Wait, hello? I realized I was just muted this whole time. By the way, how come none of y'all told me that my mic sounded like trash? I was literally listening to like a VOD of my previous stream, actually streams, and it's all trash. Like the audio sounds so bad. What do you mean? Dude, it sounds like my mic is blowing up. Now it sounds fine because I lowered it. But like I was literally listening to my last stream. So I do have a problem with you failing this much. You should work on good at util. Caring about the RR gains. Okay. Which means that going forward, I want you to challenge yourself to start. Wait, it sounds fine now. What? Okay, that makes no sense actually. Because if the answer is yes, Vandal and Phantom are pretty nice, you know? Trying to get immortal right now, but it takes. Wait, it's fine. Then I'm the one that's tweaking. Well, I wasn't tweaking. It was for sure messed up. But it's fine now though. Hold on. Let me raise it a little bit. And then let me lower it a little bit on Twitch. Just make it like +3. No, it was not all in my head. Like for sure something was wrong with what I was hearing. Like it was just so hot. The signal was so hot. It felt like everything was just like, oh, like the signal was peaking. Then now that I'm listening to it again, it sounds fine. But also, sorry, Jack, I did mention to your comment. Congrats, Jack. I thought you meant that in a bad way, but I'm glad to hear that you've reached higher highs and not that you're back to where your low was. So good on you. All right, sorry. What's up, Javis? What's up, Towel? What's up, Ichigo? How are you guys doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Damn, yo. I feel like time goes by too fast. Let's test the raffle thing, but why though? You know what? You actually screwed me because now you let me allow another website to have my Twitch information when it does exactly the same thing as what Nightbot does. Wait, your Costco actually was selling Topo Chico? What? Nah. Dude, my Costco's do not sell Topo Chico. I have to get them at Walmart. Dude, I would have, if that was the case, I would have hoarded on Costco. That's broken. How much were you spending? Did you buy like is it 9 glass bottles? I don't know if it's 12 or 9. I think it's 12. No. That's crazy your Costco had it. It's like unheard of, I feel like. No, we don't have that. Yeah, I gotta get mine from Walmart. Alright, anyways. Enough chitter chatter. My bad again, it's all good. It's all good, it's all good. It's just like, how did you how did you verify that it was cross-platform? I'm just wondering how you even like came to that conclusion. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing tracker reviews, yeah. Because that makes no sense. It's been a month since they stopped. I probably was their only consumer. Nah, that's crazy. Oh, Fob was using it? Yeah, but he only streams on Twitch, though. Obviously, he's just gonna use that, I guess. Or, I mean, he could use Nightbot, but I guess it depends what you're using. Hopefully, I get lucky today. I'll make you guys on Twitch get a freebie, so give you guys advantage. And I'll start up the Twitch or TikTok soon. Alright, just type in first as the first raffle of the day. I don't even know if there's a lot of people that want it right now, so probably have like basically guaranteed chance. If there was only a bot to bridge the gap, I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I mean, I thought about it. What's the prize? Oh, it's just a tracker review. I thought about it, but I feel like I'd have to develop it myself. I don't think there's anything that exists. Actually, there is already something that exists, but I don't think it's free. I know there's a chat aggregator that will aggregate across the multiple platforms, but that ain't free, so I can't really use that. I'm just gonna try to, I don't know, we'll see. I might just not do raffles all the time. We'll see. I might alternate. I think that's more fair. If I alternate, then low-key, technically, that's also incentive for people on TikTok to come here. Because like then they technically get 2 chances every time. Or they'll feel like they have 2 chances every time. Is my camera angle too high, chat? Should I lower it? I did move my camera a bit. Let me lower it a little bit. Seems better. Seems better. A third chance. Yeah. 33% chance. Pretty good. All right. Who's it going to be? November. Congratulations. You won. All right. I'm going to start up TikTok while I wait for you. Morgenstern? What does that mean? Okay. Tracker. I might consider playing a little bit today. We'll see. After such a long time. You're silver. You're getting carried for sure. Yeah. Getting carried by Jobless. Getting carried by Rayquaza. Um, it's a vote tag. Fortnite. I don't know about Fortnite. That always happens when I open up TikTok for some reason. Not sure why. Okay. Instantly roasted. Listen, I'm just saying it like how it is, unfortunately. Like there's no way you're hitting this you're not going to maintain this rank if you start playing alone. Like you don't know what you're doing, I feel like almost every game. So listen, I'll say like if you actually care about getting better, I think the best thing you can do for yourself is to just start playing by yourself. You're not going to learn with people carrying you. You know what I mean? So I'll say just solo queue for the next, or I mean, technically you don't have, well, it depends. I would just recommend solo queuing because it's going to force you to have to figure out how the game should be played. We've been together forever though. That's fine. I think if you want, if you want, I think one thing you can do is, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if I recommend an alt account, but I mean, I would recommend an alt account in a way. I mean, you can, okay, here's the deal. You can do one of two things. You can either create an alt account so that way you have one account dedicated to only doing it by yourself and then another account, you play with your friends. Okay? That way you have your clear separation of concerns. What would you say is the biggest problem? I mean, probably a lot of things, if I'm being honest. Probably a lot. And also, you don't even play that much, to be fair. At least more recently, you haven't been playing much. But regardless, I mean, also, again, it all depends. Like, I'm not saying you can't learn with friends. You definitely can learn with friends. The only problem with playing with people that are really good or help carry you is that you don't feel any sense of urgency to improve. Because a lot of people's success, or how do I say this? A lot of people place whether or not they did something well or not based on their wins and losses, when it shouldn't be like that. Like, I don't think you're gonna feel more of a desire to get better if your win rate is, positive. At least right now, it's like very high actually. Versus if you were to solo queue and you're probably losing, like, you're definitely losing more than half your games if you go solo queue, right? Those are like two different, very different scenarios, and I think the same person would react to the situation very differently. I feel like I'm supporting him with my agents a lot though. I mean, yeah, that's possibly the case. But at the end of the day, I'm still judging you on an individual level. And what I see is that you're consistently not performing. That's just what I see. Unfortunately. I mean, of course, but I mean, all I'm going to say is I just very low. It's like almost guaranteed that if you start solo queuing from now on, you're just going to start losing way more. That would be my bet. That would just be my bet. So this is like what I try to do. Like, again, if if you enjoy playing with your friends over anything else, that's fine. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm just here to help people improve, right? That's what I try to focus on at the end of the day. And if your goals aren't necessarily in line with that, then you don't have to listen to anything I say. You know what I mean? No, I don't think the agents are wrong. I just think your understanding of the game, as well as like everything outside, like the game as just how a tactical shooter should be played, and your mechanics are I would almost guarantee that these are all lacking, right? Like you probably don't have a good understanding of trading well, or I don't know. It seems like you play Sentinel, or I mean, I would assume there's like no way you're playing lurking at a very high level. There's no way that your mechanics are very good. There's no way. There's no way that you understand like the macro and like when you should actually probably be rotating ideally, all these things, like just fundamental things of the game. Like there's just like no way that you have a high level understanding of all these concepts, because if you did, you wouldn't be struggling in these ranks. That's what I have to say. Or likely mechanics. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I recommend the mechanics, right? Because you don't need me to help you necessarily. The mechanics should be like a given. You should just be grinding out the mechanics. That's just normal. You know? So, I mean, at the very least, you know, if you don't want to change anything and you were to take out, you know, just one thing from this review, you can literally just go look up this video. I guarantee, or you can type in the purple app chat, ! Woohoojin. You can just type in, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And you will for sure, there's no way. There's like a 99.99 chance that there's no way you have this mastered. There's no way. So at the very least, I would highly recommend, he is also a higher rank that might make it harder. Yes, of course. And I think everyone learns differently as well. I think some people thrive in like a very chaotic or hardcore environment. So for example, like, yes, you could argue that being put in, like let's say you want to learn a new language, like just being put into the fire, right? Like just go to that country and learn to speak that language. That's probably one of the fastest ways to do it. But, you know, some people, I guess, might not like that method, or some people might just operate differently, and some people like structure more. So they'll have to just, you know, go through books or classes and take those classes and learn that way. But I will say though, from your history, I think I can confidently say that you've been in this environment for a long time and nothing has changed. So that tells me that, okay, you can keep the environment the same, which means you'd have to actually change the way you approach the games, which is also kind of hard in a sense, because it's hard when you have people that you can depend on that are consistently better and carrying. Yo, Voteg, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What's up, Jason? So yes, I mean, I will also say it's not necessarily good to play with people that are way better than you, because unless they're really good teachers, you're not really going to learn anything. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, take any class that requires like prerequisites, but you're trying to take calculus without even like learning algebra. You probably should just learn algebra, and they might be able to help you learn all the like help you get there. But if they're not good teachers, you're going to unfortunately have to do that yourself. So that's why I recommend solo queuing should be your avenue to kind of level up and grow up in terms of progress. And And then from there, once you get close enough, then I think you can close that bridge. Because I'm assuming they actually are around like plat or diamond-ish level, which to be honest, I don't think it's that hard to achieve. Just as long as you learn, if you learn the mechanics, that's for sure, right? That should get you to gold by default, right? So you might be able to do the same things you know now. And if you just master your mechanics, you might have a way easier time in your current rank. So that's number one. You might even, you should also climb, to be honest. And then once you're at gold, then we could talk about things like game sense and stuff like that. But I don't think you have to worry about that right now, because I think you should start with the basics. There's no point of talking about higher level concepts when you haven't mastered mechanics, which is like, the way I see it, that should be your bread and butter. Like, we need this. Everyone needs to have this, like at least somewhat be proficient at it. And then we could talk about things like game sense. Okay. Does that make sense? Hopefully that helps. Voteg. Okay, let me get Voteg, because they did sub, so I will so yeah, so November, I would just recommend like just grind out this video. This for sure should be like your top priority over everything right now. And then also, again, just be a little bit more intentional whether or not playing with your friends will actually benefit you or not. Because you need to know when it's time to get better and time to have fun. Because usually it's one or the other. If you're having fun and a good time, you're probably not, trying to be locked in. Because I find it more often than not, people will just like have a good time. Then I don't know. I mean, maybe there is those friends every now and then that will just get super triggered pretty easily and like treat the game so serious. But I think most people are trying to just have a good time. Yo, X4, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. All right. All right, Voteg. What's up here? Hard stuck. You've peaked. Ascendant. Doesn't seem like you are getting carried. Are you? Actually, I don't know if you're carried or not. 0.9 KD last act, but you had a pretty high win rate. It's very interesting. Let me see. Encounters. Solo queue forever. Actually, I think you were right. It's so interesting that your win rate. Are you like an IGLer or something? Are you like super good with your macro knowledge and how to work the map? I mean, if you're shot calling that, and nah, so what? Then you just got lucky. Just had good teammates. Could be. It seems like you're not like performing above average, to be honest. At the very least, okay. I don't like this though. Can you make your main more distinct if possible? Like, if you do you insta-lock the jet? I'm gonna assume you do. But then if you don't get your jet, can you just insta-lock Clove or Chamber? Sometimes. So I mean, I don't recommend sometimes. I think you should always do it. Do I know how to add delay midstream? No, I don't. I'm sure it's a Twitch purple app setting. Okay. All right. I would insta-lock like every game. That's number one. But to be fair, I think your jet is very... I think it needs some... I think you need to study. Are you committed to jet? Like going forward? Like you definitely have to... Okay. You definitely have to VOD review jet. And do you watch any... Like Radiant Jets out there? Or no? I did already. All right, who did you watch? And if you did, then why are you playing all these these agents that are not Jet? I must ask. Like recently you haven't been playing Jet. So I see a little bit of a disconnect. But either way, I think my guess would be that you're probably... I mean, your mechanics probably could still get better. Maybe. Maybe your mechanics are okay. Then it's probably your game sense. I don't know, sometimes going for Phil. So do you just play this game based on how you're feeling? Do you... Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, let me just tell you that that's probably not going to help you long term. Well, at least get there faster. That's for sure. So if you're serious about getting better, you gotta have goals, right? And you gotta follow your goals, right? So if you're gonna tell me you want to stick with Jet, because it seems like you main Jet, kind of most of the time, like kind of. I don't like that you get Jet technically less than half of your games you played. Actually, I don't even think it's a third of your games. So I don't even consider that a main, to be honest. If your main character is not even picked more than half the time, I'm not sure if you can consider that your main. So with that being said, I would say commit to a main and slock it. Okay. My goal is immortal because I know I can hit. Or it's possible. I mean, I will say you are struggling now. Like, you are below average, I would say, in Ascendant, from what I see. So you're gonna need to like pick up a lot of slack to get there. I'm not saying it's not possible, but you gotta understand that you're not playing like an Ascendant player. That's what I would say. I'm not gonna lie. What are you not gonna lie about? I troll a lot when I see someone RTD in my... Oh. It makes me so mad. Okay, I mean, I'm sure that's partially an issue. Okay, but... Well, let me tell you this. Okay, let me tell you this. Who is the person responsible though for keeping you heart stuck though? Me? Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be even a question. I think it should be pretty obvious. But yes, that's good. Yes, it's you. Okay, now, do you agree with me do you agree with that answer? I just want to make sure you're confident on that answer. Okay. Now with that being said, I get it. I'm not saying everyone's a robot. Everyone's like is not a robot. Everyone's human, and You know, you'll have frustrations dealing with players that are debatably worse. But to be fair, at the same time, you are technically no better than your teammates if you have played a ton of games this act and you are actually the lower than the rank that you peaked at. So I think, how's your mic so crispy? Just YouTube it, I guess. I was locked in Ascendant 2, but then I deranked. I mean, yeah, you could say you locked in. I don't know, to be honest, how you won so many games. I mean, to be fair, the sample size is a bit small at the same time. I low-key wonder if you just had a bunch of lucky? Like, I don't want to say lucky, but your KD doesn't convince me that you should have been climbing. And I also usually ask whether or not you're a very good IGL, because that could offset your low KD. But even you told me that you don't even do anything like that, which makes me think that I just wonder if you got here more by luck, which I feel like is possible, to be fair. Because even 50 matches in an act, I don't think is that much. But for sure, I will say you got to step it up though. Like you got to humble yourself. You can't be mad about your teammates. Like, I think it's pretty clear from what I'm looking at that you're here because of you. This is your problem. This is nobody else's fault. Like, you got to be better. You got to understand how to play like a better player. Okay. Is that clear? Are we on the same page here? What do you think about duo Q? Well, I have a lot of opinions about it, but I just recommend you get there alone. I don't know why you're asking me that. Like, yes, technically your problems are solved if you have a duo that's better than you and can carry you. I mean, there's 3 scenarios, right? You get a duo that's way better than you, in which case you will actually climb because they're carrying your ass. Number 2, your duo is just as hard stuck as you, which in that case, I guess, and maybe arguably maybe a little bit more reliable than a random because they'll probably not disconnect ever. And then case number 3, they're worse than you, in which case I'm not sure why you would want that. I think you'd at that point would prefer randoms over your duo. So listen, I think you're asking the wrong questions. I think you need to ask yourself, how do you become a better player? Okay, and this is why I asked you if you watch Radiant Jet VODs, and you tell me yes, but like, I don't think you're actually studying them. Like, it's one thing to watch a Radiant Jet VOD, and it's another thing to actually VOD review and study up on a Radiant Jet VOD. Okay. So I just want you to study more, okay? And I need you to lock in Jet. Like, if you come back again in the future and I don't see more than half of your games on Jet, I will say you should just I'll be honest, I feel like you should just give up on the dream of ever hitting Immortal, because if you can't follow something as simple as that, the way I see it is like you don't really want it, Because if the way I see it is, if anyone really wants something, they'll do whatever it takes to get there. You get me? So if you really want Immortal, prove it to me. So main Jet, instant lock Jet if you can every game. That's honestly ideal. And then number 2, study up on, I think you probably need to work on game sense. If I were to take a wild guess, your game sense is probably lacking. Like, get really good at understanding, where your enemies are, like, almost all the time. Be really good at, how your internal clock works, timings, things like that. Holding off angles, playing off teammates, like fundamental concepts. But this is why I would ask you to study up on Radiant players that are pros, and study ranked VODs, not VCT, ranked. And from there, just figure out the whys. Figure out the why they're doing the things that they're doing. Okay. What's my opinion on console players? They can do whatever they want. All right, Vorteg. Good luck. Good luck. All right. I wish you the best of luck. Come back to me if you have any other questions. All right. Oh, in 1 month? Okay, sounds good. I think that's a good timeline for you. 1 month should be enough time. Good luck. Good luck. All right. We did have another sub, X41. Yeah, I see you. I see you. X41, you want to drop your... Oh, Blake with the Galaxy. What the... Wait, I feel like I remember your name. Haven't you been here before, Galaxy? Not Galaxy. Blake? Oh, snap. All right, Blake. I mean, I'll check your account next, but I thought I already checked your account before. Am I wrong? Okay. Is this our peak? I mean, it's our peak. I mean, I guess now we're hard stuck. Are we? I mean, do you genuinely feel hard stuck? I mean, this is a lot of playtime, to be fair, I guess. Do you feel hard stuck? I played for fun, then I dialed in. I see that. Yeah. I mean, hold on. I mean, your stats are good. Somehow your win percentage is just half and half. But I guess stats aren't everything at the same time. I mean, I will say you look like a filler. That's a problem. Do subs get priority? Yes, they do. I went from Immortal 1 to Ascendant 1 at the start of the act. Oh, shoot. Oh, so bad? Okay. You know what? I'm going to say you're not hard stuck. That's like, what else? I'll give you some more time to play. Because, like, if you're telling me you went on, like, a decline, then an incline again, then I suppose this would make sense. If you're telling me you, like, locked in once you, like, dropped. Okay, if you brought it up from 38%, that's fine. I think you're chilling then. I think you just got to play more, even though you do play a lot. But I don't see you as hard stuck at the moment, low key. And all of your duos, I feel like, aren't bad. Yo, Light, thank you for the prime. Yo, Blake, thank you for being a super fan. It's been a week. Okay, sure. I could try to take a look, Blake. Just make sure to have your tracker ready, so I'll check it right after this. All right, so what do you want me to tell you, X41? Do you feel like you're hard stuck? Because to me, I don't feel like you're hard stuck, actually. I think you just got to play more. And also, your progression is quite linearly fast, so I don't expect your progress to skyrocket. Like, it should start slowing down a bit, but that's normal. I don't main because I feel like in higher elo, there's really good one tricks. What do you mean by that? Is it worth, like, finding a main? Okay, this is the analogy I'll give to everyone with the argument of maining, okay? We start with question number 1. Can we agree that anyone can just pick one agent? Any agent can get to Radiant? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. If you're any logic, if you have any brain, then everyone should be saying yes. Okay. So now that we've established that any agent can get to Radiant, right? And if we all also know that it takes time to master an agent, I know conceptually how to play every agent. Yeah, but it's one thing to conceptually know something and another thing to like be able to know it in the back of your head and be able to execute it correctly. Those are two very different things. And I would say as you keep going up in the ranks, that buffer of timing you need to process because it's like an agent you're not comfortable with to that point. You're obviously going to lose the people that can process it instantly. Okay, so I will say you need every advantage. Once you're at the top rank, you need every advantage you could get to win. And so the argument is, why are you handicapping yourself by filling when you're going to be decent at every agent, but you're not going to be great? I don't think your aim is bad. I don't think your aim is bad either. But I will say, here's the thing. Here's the thing, all right? Anyone can get to Radiant. Well, not anyone, but for people that can get to Radiant, and again, right? Like, let's say you had two people, right? One person that just insta-locks one agent and one tricks versus another person that fills. Who do you think is going to get there faster? Yes, they might both get there, but unfortunately, time is a variable that we all have to face. And time, that is the only thing we cannot get more of. So my job, and I think any coach's job, is to help you get to the highest rank as soon as possible, right? Because yes, you can fill. I'm not saying that you can't hit Radiant without filling. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. I appreciate it. But why would I recommend you something that will take longer to do than just one tricking? Does that make sense? I'm here to help you to try to get there as fast as possible. If you don't want that, that's fine. That's on you. And then at that point, you could just fill and do your thing. I'm not saying you can't do it that way, but all I'm saying is you'd be a fool to think that filling would be more efficient than one tricking. That's all I'm saying. As long as you acknowledge that it's less efficient and you're willing to do that, then that's fine. Nobody has to do that. Nobody has to listen to what I have to say. Have I peaked Radiant? No, I've peaked Immortal too. But to be fair, I feel like I could peak higher if I invested way more time in this game. I don't feel like I invested that much time. If I made it my full-time job, I think I could. That's what I would think. No problem, X41. All right, let me go with Blake real quick. Otix. Oh my God, Jason Hall with the Galaxy as well. Jesus Christ. The Galaxy gifters today. Well, happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Otix 021 red one. All right. You're telling me I reviewed you a week ago. What was my homework for you, Blake? I'm going to test you because I don't even remember what I told you a week ago. What did I tell you to work on? Your peak is lower than mine. Why would I take advice from you? Okay, well, why do any VCT pros take any advice from their coaches? But also, to be fair, nobody is forcing you to take any advice that I give. Nobody. It's your choice. You could take it or leave it. Because by your logic, why should any VCT player listen to any coach? You could say that, oh, I mean, some of them have never even gone pro. So why should any of them listen to them? I mean, I think one thing you got to understand is that coaching and being a playing at a very high caliber are two different things. Very different. You got to understand. Also, I would argue that there's plenty of Radiant players that are terrible coaches. There are things that you should probably not take at face value of what some Radiant players say, because they are terrible at explaining things. I told you to solo queue and pick one agent. Okay. I told you to solo queue and pick one agent. And here we are, a week later. Solo queuing. Wait. You're gonna go goon? All right, peace out. Peace out, buddy. All good. We got the classic, I'm better than you. I peaked your peak. Why should I listen to you? The clove gets took too fast. Okay. Blake, you're telling me I told you to solo queue and insta-lock one agent. Yet, I don't really see you doing that much. Literally more than half of your games, I think, are not solo queue. Hello? Are the directions unclear? Also, I don't know how you can... Okay. I will be pissed, though, if you did do a 5-stack. Okay. You do a 5-stack and you don't even pick clove. And then you have the audacity to tell me that your clove gets taken too fast. That can't be real, right? Not solo queue, but dropped a teammate. I'm confused, Blake. Listen, I want to help you out, okay? Okay, yes, I probably told you to drop this J-Rod person, but that didn't mean you should keep playing. Like, I mean, you can 5-stack, but all I'm going to say is don't expect to get better at this game if you're going to 5-stack with players that are worse than you. Okay? Does that make sense? All right, Blake. I lagged out and it was fun with friends. Okay, Blake, what is your goal in life? Do you want to have fun with friends or do you want a high rank? I don't know what you want. You got to tell me, because at this point I'm confused. Because it doesn't seem like you care that much about ranking up. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. By the way, just to like backtrack on that, hold on. I do care just slipped and should have switched axe. Oh, should have switched accounts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have told you. I'm pretty sure I would have mentioned that the first time. So you're telling me, because I mean, I'm not gonna watch my advice from the first time, but I would almost guarantee that I'm pretty sure I would have mentioned that, because I mentioned that to everyone that wants to play with their friends. Okay. So I'm gonna take it as I don't know why you're gifting me and you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. Okay? So I'm going to help you again. All right? I'm going to tell you the same exact thing because I want you to also save your money. You're wasting your money by coming back here and you're still behaving the same way. Are we clear on this? Like, I don't ever want a student, like I cannot take a student seriously if you're going to come here a week later because I'm your dad. Okay. All right. Well, now I'm going to yell at you because you're not listening. All right. Okay. Stop 5-stacking on this account. That's number one. Stop 5-stacking on this account. And please just have an alt account. It's not that hard. It's fine. Go log off. It'll take a couple of like a minute to do that, to switch accounts. It's fine. But I cannot help you. Again, I cannot. I've told you this because I want to be able to help you as well. And I want to see how you're doing on your own. So I need this account to stay clean and accurate. So I cannot have you 5-stack. I cannot have you 3-stack. I would prefer you not to duo. I mean, you can duo if your duo is also like, you know, in decent standing. They're not getting carried or carrying you. Okay? And then number 2, if your clove is getting taken that much, like please just insta-lock someone else. Like I do not want to see this. Stop. No more Waylay, no more Vice. Fade. Like why? Why are we doing this? Just pick 2. It seems like Reyna, Phoenix, or Clove. I don't know. But either way, like you gotta pick one the most. I need to see one to be the majority of your games. Do I make myself clear? All right, Blake. Dude, the next time I see you though, like you gotta be serious. I want you to be serious. I want you to get better. And like, I want to help you. But please, no more 5-stacking on this account. Like solo queue preferably only. Only. That means nothing else. Okay? And then, please main an agent. Please main an agent. Let it be Clove. If you feel like it's taken too quickly, then just pick somebody else. Pick, I don't know. If it's really that hard, you got to pick a non-duelist, non-Clove, I guess, agent. Then, if you still have struggles, then I don't know what to tell you at that point. But, yo, Jason, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, hopefully that helps. Jesus, Jason. Oh my God, wait. What? Oh, all right, never mind. Okay. All right, hopefully that helps, Blake. Good luck, Blake. Please take my advice seriously. I would want you to succeed. All right. All right, Jason, I appreciate the gifts. I will get to the subs on the purple app, by the way. I promise. Jason Hull, can I get your tracker? Is Jason here? Oh, I see. Okay. Baldy. These seems like your accounts. Well, let me guess. What do you do? Do you 5-stack? Single? Performance. So you peaked plat 1, and now you're... Yo, by the way, if you guys play, do any of you guys play Clash Royale? Can you please go to my link tree on TikTok. And please follow my Clash Royale account so that I can stream Clash Royale. I need 50 followers. I'm begging you. Please follow my Clash Royale TikTok account. You can find it in my link tree, please. I'm begging you guys. I need this. Okay, hold on. What's up with this account? How are you? What are you? Are you like just a stats player or what? Your stats be looking pretty good. Why is your win rate so average? Strawberry bunny. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, do you play solo queue or do you have like a duo or something, Jason? Tell me what's up. Okay, this 5's griefed 7 of your games, unfortunately. Rarely duo. Okay. You got some. Is it really rarely? You say rarely, but out of 227, what is this ad? Is that rarely? Should I be mad at you for lying to me? That can't be rare. Out of 227 matches, about half are solo. Should I be mad at you for saying rarely? That's not rarely, right? Like we all studied English here. Like I don't think rarely is equivalent to about 50% of the time. Right? Rarely has to be like sub 20. I feel like rare, if somebody says rarely, it has to be even less than that. I would think like 5% or less. I didn't think I duoed that much, my bad. Low key, I'm going to be honest with you. I think if you stopped playing with other people, you will get back to a higher rank. That is my take. I would say come back to me in the next 100 games, only solo queue. And if you do want to play with friends, get an alt account. Is that fair to say? Just come back to me, all right? Jason, just play more. But I need your stats to be indicative of your performance. But I think low-key, there's too many variables like holding you potentially back with your duo or trio or whatever you're playing with. Okay. And then just keep maining Reyna. I think that's fine. Just keep sticking with Reyna. I don't know what is up with your Clove and ISO, but I don't know if Reyna is low-key just brain rotting you and you don't really think about the game, but maybe you should think a little more carefully when you play like a non-run it down agent. I guess that's my best advice for you. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions, but hopefully that helps. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, I do have to go to some people on the purple app. I did kind of disregard them for a bit. So I think the next person was it Light? I don't think I did Light yet, right? Did I do Light? FJ or no? If I did do light, then Zetsu Mitsu is next. Maybe I did light. I don't remember. Is light here? I don't remember. Okay. Next person. Let's see. We are at our peak. It's good. Don't seem like you have like a duo or anything. Look like a filler. Not a fan. Just hit diamond 2. Nice. Damn, 20 and 6. Your damage per round is a bit low on average, but it's fine, I think. I don't think it's... I mean, you're still winning. That's all that matters. I would recommend you low-key... You gotta stop filling. I don't like it. Like, why don't you just insta-lock, like, Sova every game? Sova or Jet. Bro, I'm still heart stuck. Hasn't it only been a couple of days? Do I remember you? Your name looks familiar, but yo, do you guys think greatness happens overnight? 2 of the most picked agents though. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't justify you picking these one-off agents if you don't get either of the 2. Like, okay, sure. If you limit it to these, maybe these 4, maybe. But even then, Instalock Sova, I doubt you'll get that most of your games. I doubt it. I feel like you're just lying to me if almost every game your Sova's taken. There's just no way. I refuse to believe that. There's no way. Answer me, please. It's crazy. It is crazy. Thank you, Sharpshooter. I appreciate the prime. I'll check you out when I get the chance. The line is a bit long right now, so you'll have to be a little bit patient, but I've been watching a lot of VCT. Okay, I will say, be careful about VCT, okay? You guys should not treat ranked like VCT, okay? I will say that straight off the bat. If you guys watch VCT, do not expect your ranked games to be like VCT, and don't even expect them to follow a VCT type call out, okay? Just watch ranked. Just watch ranked VODs to study ranked. Do not watch VCT. They're not the same environment, okay? They do not have money on the line. They do not have professional teams playing. You do not have professional teams playing on your ranked games. You don't. Yo, Tatsu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, he doesn't get picked. That's why I play him. Yeah, well, I want to see way more though. Like I just like if I look at your tracker, it's like you have days where you don't even touch Sova. It's like what are you doing? You're filling. You look like a filler to me, and I don't like that. So no more. No, I'm telling you, no more filling. Okay, is that clear? I mean, I will say like it seems like you're still improving though, so that's good. And I'll say if you want to skyrocket your progress, don't watch VCT. Watch ranked, pro ranked players that are radiant, and you got to study whatever agent that you want to play. But if you want to fill, be my guest, but just know that you're going to have to study way more agents on all 7 maps. So 7 times X number of agents that you want to play. Be my guest. I just want to make your lives easy. This is why I highly recommend you just insta-lock 1 so you have 7 VODs to study. Okay? Instead of, if you want to fill, then and you do like 7 agents, then sure, you can study 49 pro VODs and study all that, but who wants to do that? Why would I tell you to do that? So keep it to Jet and do A only. What do you mean do A only? Oh, Sova. Yeah. Yeah, I would say just Jet. Jet and Sova. But when I say that, I don't necessarily mean do them half and half. Like, you better try your damn hardest to get that agent. But sure, like, yeah, if you can't get it, but I find it hard to believe it should be, if you have a decent PC and decent internet, I would think it shouldn't be hard to get it almost every game. But if it's like half the time, then who do you think is better? It doesn't matter. If we can all agree every agent can get to Radiant, like, just pick whoever you find the most enjoyable. Like, I'm not going to recommend an agent that's, you know, not fun for you. So, and I don't know you as a player. So if you'd rather just go in and you feel like your team never goes in all the time, then just pick Jet, because then you can be the one. I've always thought it's better that others play who they're most comfortable as I can play a range. Okay, that is fine. Again, like, I'm not here to argue that you can play. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Okay. I'm not here to argue or tell you that you can't fill, okay? If you want to fill, you can fill. It's a free country. That's fine. But I don't recommend it ever to people that I want to help get better, because my job, again, I'm here to get you to the highest rank as soon as possible, right? Does that make sense? Like, let me walk you through it. If you were to take two people, one person insta-locked one agent and another person filled, who do you think is more likely to hit Radiant faster if you ran this like 1,000,000 times in a simulation? Who is it? Which one hits it first? I don't think it's that complicated of a scenario. Hey, Frosty. Good to see you. Yeah, okay, it's probably better for the team to fill, but for my rank game, it's better for me to insta-lock. Okay, I'll also paint the counter argument, because if you're saying that you'd rather fill and let other people, okay, but at the same time, the argument though is, on average, your teammates are hard stuck, right? So if you're the one that believes that you should be a higher rank or you should be climbing, why are you allowing somebody to take that away from you? Like, on average, if you think that you're better than your teammates and you let them take the agent that you play, they're just going to play on average worse than you would have, as if you would have played that agent. Why would you allow that? It just doesn't make sense. I'd rather fill and win than lose with Jet. No, but that's very black and white the way you painted it that way. It's not always going to be like that though. You can fill and lose. That's what I'm saying. And on average, if you think about it, you'll probably lose, because not only are you letting somebody that's worse take your agent, you're also being forced to play every agent very average. And again, I'm not going to tell anyone that you can't fill, because sure, you can probably master every agent eventually if you were literally unemployed and you played this game every single day for the rest of your life and learned every agent until like to a Radiant level. But I'm not going to recommend that, because time is limited. Everybody's time is limited. I'm just trying to get you there as fast as possible. I'm not going to recommend that for you. I'm trying to make your lives as easy as possible. And there's no need to make it complicated. There's no need. Just reduce the amount of variables And selecting one agent or just keeping your agent select very small is a very easy way to make your life a lot easier. I promise you, in the long run. Master a few, then to be okay with many. 100%. Yes, 100%. It's just also less homework. Do you guys like homework, or do you guys like studying more for no reason? I mean, if you guys do and you just genuinely like studying more, then sure, be my guest. But why? There's already enough to study. There's a lot of other things to study outside of the agent. Why waste more time with the agent when you got to study other aspects of the game, when there's a lot of other things to get better at? So that's why I just recommend just pick one agent and then focus on other things. Being able to understand a range of agents helps play against them. Yes and yes, like to a certain extent, I would say sure. But I don't think you. Well, okay. I think it helps in the sense that it's a little bit different because it's actively learning, right? Because you're the one that's doing it. So now you're forced in a position to actually understand and apply it in a gaming scenario, right? Or a ranked scenario. Whereas if you're on the receiving end of it, but you could still argue on the receiving end, if you're actually studying and VOD reviewing your games and you understand what they are doing and you understand the counters to what they are doing, then you can also argue you do not need to play the agent to understand it. Because at the end of the day, everything's just a concept. You don't have to do it. You can just study it and understand it from the receiving end. You don't have to be the one that's performing the action. Does that make sense? But I mean, everyone's different. Like if you really want to, I'm not saying like it's not a good thing to do it. Like sure, if you feel like you might learn a little bit better by actively learning about certain util and stuff like that, be my guest. But again, I just don't want to see this. Like there should be no justification as to playing just as many games as like your main. There shouldn't be. And if you're going to do that, I'd rather you just do that with your friends or something. If you have friends, like that's ideal. I see that as the ideal scenario. If you have friends that you want to play with and it's more casual, that's a perfect opportunity to play with an agent you're not comfortable with, because that way you're learning and the environment isn't as competitive. Does that make sense? So that's the ideal scenario. That's the way I would have done it. That's the way I did it actually. So like I would solo queue my main and then I'll fill with my friends because I knew that I was better than them. So like, and also I wanted to give them the opportunity to play the game. I'm not going to try hard with my friends. It's like, number one, I don't think they learn anything from that. I'm not just trying to straight up carry them either. Like I want them to actually play the game. And then at the same time, I get to play an agent that I'm not comfortable with, and I can expand my knowledge of the agents that I don't typically play, which is a win-win. So yeah. I want to push to Immortal, but it'll take time. Yeah, I would say that. I would say that's probably your fastest way to do it. Zetsu, yeah. I would say you could get there faster by slimming it down. Earlier, the better, is all I'm saying. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay. Just do that for like a month, maybe. A month, and then come back. Solo queue is the best rank up method. I mean, it depends what you define as best. Like, I would say it's the best way to, yes, like if you were to actually talk about like learning as well, I think it's probably the best. But I mean, it all depends. Like people have friends that are also good teachers too. So it's like, it all depends. Like hard to say what's like the best. Everyone's circumstances are a little bit different. I mean, you could also argue that coaching is technically the best because they can literally identify your mistakes from the get-go and prevent you from creating bad habits early on. So everything depends. Any agents or anything? Just main one agent. That's my biggest advice for you. Main one agent. Okay, next person though. Towel. Towel, are you here? Towel stacks. Towel stacks, and then okay, the current line is towel stacks, bus cub, sharpshooter, Tatsu, JX Tard. I think that's it. All right, what's your tracker? Towel stacks. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I have more of a mentality question rather than stats. I have 2 accounts. I get insane performance anxiety, imposter when I play on higher MMR. Get mechanics, decent knowledge of the game. It shows I play on the second account, but as soon as play on my okay, sure. Let's see. Am I only doing subs? For now. Once I guess I get through all the subs, then we'll definitely open it up to the free to players. Because I want to give technically everyone a chance. Tracker. And then I'll also make sure to get to I have to make sure to get to TikTok as well. I mean, okay, like here's like I guess this is what I learned. If you really care that much about your rank, here's your formula to not care. Okay, I'm not gonna question whether or not your second account is legit or not. Whatever, I don't care. But if we're gonna talk about just being so anxious about this stuff, okay, number one, here's the formula, okay, as to never, or there's no reason to have this mentality again if you follow this formula, okay? So the method is epic guy, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. What's the website name? It's tracker.gg. Okay, so the method is you need to get both of your accounts. All right, I guess right now as it stands, it seems like your alt account is higher. Okay, whatever. I'm assuming this is your alt account. It's a lot lower MMR than my main. Okay, that's fine. But regardless, now you should treat them both as like a main. Like you don't see one or the other as an alt. Okay, does that make sense? They're both a main. All right. So that's the first way you have to shift your perspective. Because now what I want you to do is I want you to get this account to either hit the same MMR or just same rank, I guess, same rank. And you keep playing on this account until you do. All right. So then anyways, once you do that, there should technically whatever account ends up surpassing the other, you stop playing that account. Does that make sense? Because based on this method, you will never have your peak dropped. Okay? Which means that there should be no justification as to why you're freaking out, right? Because you literally have nothing to lose if you're just going to keep your account safe from your peak. Because what you end up doing is you just swap to the other account. Okay? Does that make sense? I mean, I don't know why you care about your rank so much like that, but that is the method if you're just so paranoid. I mean, hopefully that helps. That's all I can say. Because this you just got to play more. I want to hit Radiant. Yeah, but Yo, Shadows, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're definitely in there. Is there a form? You don't have to complete a form. Just make sure to have your tracker ready when I call you up. I don't know why you care so much. Like, I mean, I get it, I guess. But I mean, just focus on being a better player at the end of the day. That's all that matters. It's so embarrassing to play on my main and do so poorly. Like, who is judging you? I feel like you're in your own head. Like, dude, just play the game. It's fine. It's a video game. It's not that serious. Like, are you trying to go pro or something? Your teammates? Okay, that's fine. Then just get better or something. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you're this freaked out and this scared of your teammates and of being judged, whatever, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if this game is for you. I'm not sure. Like, if the pressure like cracks you that easily, you might have to consider a different game at that point. Like, it is just a game at the end of the day. It should not trip you up this much. I feel like you are in your own head at this point. Buzz Cub, I think you're next. Buzz Cub. I don't know if you have any other questions, but hopefully that helps. I don't quake in my boots when I play on my main, but it's a mentality shift. I mean, like, yes, but like, why can't you just you gotta face your fears? It just seems like you're just too scared to face your fears, as Fade would say. Like, I cannot help you past that point. If you're unable to face your own fears, I cannot help you. Hey, maybe seeing like a therapist might honestly be more productive than getting a coach or something at this point. Because it doesn't seem like because this could be rooted based on like self-worth, I don't know, identity, and you got to figure that out. Like, because from any normal or just stable human being, like, why should you place your whole worth on a teammate? Who cares about your teammate that you will probably never play with ever again? Who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. You know, I think one thing, like, you guys will have to probably realize, like, eventually, I don't know if, I mean, maybe some of you guys are young, but as you grow older, like, you know, people don't really care about you. Like, they're focused on themselves. Like, they might judge you temporarily, but I promise you, the next day, they're going to forget about you. They don't care. It's not that deep. Okay. All right. So you did say something. I've been playing bad lately and bottom frag every game, so I don't know what the problem or how to get better. I do tend to be too much of a team player most of the time. Got to Diamond 3. You actually deserve it. Young? Well, I guess my definition of young is definitely different than your guys' definition of young. Because I would even consider young 20s to be young. 20-year-olds are still young. Okay. All right, I'm not going to investigate your past. No, I'm not in my 50s. Come on. If I was in my 50s, I'd have white hair by now. What's the queue looking like? I'll let you know after I'm done with this. But I am Unk, so you can address me as Unk. Okay. What is happening? You say you play like a team player. Can you explain or expand what you mean by this? What is your definition of a team player, and what actions do those translate to within the game? Because I actually wonder if, like, are you sure? Like, I doubt you trade perfectly. I try to give calls. Okay. Let me see. Do you deathmatch? Let's see. I actually don't know if your mechanics. I feel like your game sense is probably heavily lacking. This one's a little tough. How did you? Okay, I'm curious though. How did you even get here? Episode 8, Act 3. Episode 8, Act 3. Episode 8, Act 2. I mean, it's always been consistently low. Okay. I used to be unemployed. That's fair. Okay, so do you feel like your mechanics are fine? I actually don't. If I were to guess, your game sense is lacking way more than your mechanics. That is my current assessment. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Could be yes. Okay. I mean, I will say, like, you definitely can still get better at your mechanics, so don't get me wrong. Like, I still want you to grind out your mechanics. Okay. All right, you know what? Yeah, you definitely need to work on your mechanics. Because against, like, actual Immortal and Ascendant players, you don't stand a chance. So, number one, okay, I need you to watch this video. Okay, study up on it. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. Master your mechanics. Nah, that's with a sheriff though. Did you even watch it? That game was with the sheriff. Okay, got it. Okay, sure. I get it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just watch this. Okay. Make sure your mechanics have to get better every day. Like, you got to strive to be like a Radiant player mechanically. All right. No questions asked. All right. That should be your goal. Whether you hit that goal, that's depends. Everyone depends, but you should have your goals set high. All right. And then number 2. Man, this is tough. I feel like there's just too many things that you probably struggle with game sense. So how about this? I'm going to ask you to study on Fade VODs because it seems like you're a Fade player. So I need you to watch Radiant players that are pros that play Fade. Okay? And I need you to study the way they play Fade. And I need you to try to at least understand what they're doing, what they're clearing with their util, how much area do they cover with their util, especially like on a site hit or if they're just clearing something for someone. Okay? And then I also want you to study their pacing. Okay? Like how are they with Like, how are they with their teammates? How are they positioned to trade? Where are they on their post plants? How are they retaking? All these things. Okay. Pacing, that's the problem. Okay, good. Now, I will say, if you err on the side of passive, you need to break that habit, and you need to try the other extreme. Okay. So for example, if you're a very passive player or slower paced player, you need to speed up. You need to try it out and limit test what works, what doesn't work. Okay. You need to find the balance. And it goes the same for people that are way too aggressive. People that are way too aggressive need to find a balance of knowing when to chill, slow it down more. So it all depends. All right. So I don't have a VOD in front of me, so I don't know how you are as a player exactly. But you're going to need to figure it out. I think I'm a bit slow on rotation and very passive. Try to take fights? Yes. At the very least, you got to buddy up with someone. Like one concept that you can ingrain in your brain is buddy up with someone. That way, you should almost always have an opportunity to trade them. Okay? So this shouldn't result in such a low performing, like these low performing stats. It should convert to higher kill percentages, I would think, or just higher stats across the board. Because if you are trading correctly, your fight should be favorable. I used to play Sentinels and Smokes. Well, whatever you do or did, I don't know. It doesn't matter what you did or didn't do. Like, whatever you do going forward, though, like, you got to commit to it. Okay? So if you want it to be initiator, let it be initiator, but just commit to something. Okay? Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. No problem, Bus. I wish you the best of luck, all right? And let me know. I actually think you probably have a lot to learn still, so don't expect this change to be like overnight. You're just going to have to, I would say you'll probably have to learn a lot and study up on Radiant VODs. That's probably like your fastest way of getting better. And you got to start asking why they do the things they do and critically think. Okay. Oh, Lance, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, next person is, okay, so sharpshooter is next. And the current queue is going to be sharpshooter, Tatsu, JXY, Epic Guy, Shadows, Lance. Oh my God, there's a lot. And then we're going to go to TikTok. So sorry, TikTok. It's a bit of a line. Okay. Sharpshooter. I play solo. I don't know why I can't get better. I have 10-minute routine due to lack of time. And when I play ranked, I meet people who barely knows how to play the game in a team-based game. No comms, not even ping. I talk to try to get the team up. I can't do everything. Sometimes I feel like I have to take over my own gameplay. I play CSGO for 10K hours. Play and face it. I don't think I'm good, but you know, I've passed in team gaming. Okay. Thank you for that context. And me? Casual, you're not a sub right now, I think, so not sure if you're in the line right now, unfortunately. Okay, number one. Okay, wait. Oh. I mean, what do you want me to tell you though? Okay, first of all, number one, do you care about ranking up? That's my first question. Yeah, I really care. You really care, huh? I mean, you're telling me you care, but like you haven't played in the past 3 weeks. Like, how can I take you seriously? Like, how can I genuinely? How can you, like, if you were to look at anyone that tells me, like, if anyone told me that they care about something, surely we at least do the bare minimum and put in some effort, no? I know, no time to play ranked, just kept the routine. Well, let me ask you this. How do you get expect, okay, for example, you know, that's like saying, oh yeah, you know, I want to get really good at basketball. I'll just not play any basketball games. I'll just do my drills and get really good at basketball. What do you want me to say? Or like, oh, I want to get really good at singing. I'll just do singing exercises and never actually sing any songs. Does that, do you not understand that you're not making any sense here? It makes a point. Yes. Yes. How about you come back to me and show me that you want to get better? Because putting in some drills and not actually playing the game, yeah, don't expect to get better. It's not going to happen. It's like you're avoiding the thing, the very thing that will help you get better. And you told me you have 10K hours in CS. You think you got face it by just doing I don't know what other practice modes they have in CS, but you think you got to that rank just by playing practice mode in CS? No, you probably actually played the game. So what makes this any different? It's not any different. Just play the game. No, it's not Twitch's priority. I mean, I will get to, I mean the purple app, but I just technically go based on like gifted whatever the higher gifted amount is. But I mean, technically a sub is like 500 coins. So like if somebody gifted more than 500 coins, then I'll prioritize them over purple app. I ranked playing, yes. I don't know which agent to play. I don't know. I mean, figure it out. Just go play anyone. Just do some. At least play. Just play the game. All right. I'm not even gonna make you figure out your agent yet. Just play the game for God's sake. Okay, then just play Gecko. It's fine. Just play Gecko. Just stick with Gecko then. It's not rocket science. How many more before TikTok? I think there's like 5 more maybe. I'm sorry, it's kind of a long line, but I mean, we will go next because this one's pretty much done. This one's easy. Like, just play more. Just play more. Just play more. Okay. Next is Tatsu22. It's rigged. Shut up, Toaster. You've already won. Don't spread the hate. You will get picked eventually. I quit now. All right, I'm sorry. There's just too many people. I can't get to everyone if I'm being honest. I'm sorry about that. I mean, you already hit Radiant. So what's your ambitions in life? Are you trying to go pro or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? Looking more for tips when I switch to PC. Wait, is this console? No, this is PC, right? Oh, I see. To review tracker, you're probably gonna have to sub at this point, to be honest. Oh, I see. It's console. Okay. I mean, it's just like a different skill, but I would say like if you okay, I don't know. You guys tell me because I've never played console and I don't know what the skill gap is. Um, has anyone played both? Because I feel like that's probably the best gauge. But like I would assume that console is probably lower skill cap than PC would be my guess. I feel console Radiant is like plat PC. You guys think so? You guys, is it that big? Is it really that big? Maybe like I would think Immortal. Maybe like low Immortal might be Radiant. I'm not sure. My friends are around Diamond. I'm top 10, but first act I've tried, I'm Ascendant. Okay. All right. Some are Radiant and Immortal, I would tell. Okay. So it seems like console's easier though. Like it's easier to hit a higher rank in console than PC. Okay, so I would say like I think it's good though. You probably like understand the basics. So I think a lot of fundamental things are similar. I would say if you're also new to PC gaming, I would highly recommend if you want to speed run your aim. I would highly recommend aim trainers. Like I don't see any reason not to. It'll just help build just your hand-eye coordination much better, much faster. You'll get way more reps. But of course, just play the game as well. And I would think the play style and the concept should all be relatively the same. So I would keep well, if you want to get better, I would still study. Just study up on like actual Radiant players, which I'm hoping you're already doing. So if you're doing that, that's good. And then you should honestly find it easier to play on PC than console because technically you can do more with PC. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions though. Like I feel like it's hard for me to say though because it'll probably be harder in PC. But you only I feel like there's only so much you can prepare. Like you'll just have to get it and find out for yourself. Grateful for any advice? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like if it's your first time doing mouse and keyboard, 100% I would recommend. If you're trying to get there as fast as possible, I don't see any reason to aim train because you're already at a deficit in terms of like your progress of people that have already been PC gaming. So it's just a different experience, and I would say that's probably like the best way in terms of speedrunning it to get to at least where you're at with how you were with console. And then at that point, I can help you out, right? In terms of fine tuning some things like game sense and whatever, because you will start to probably encounter some new scenarios where you're just like, God damn, everyone's too good. And it's not that easy compared to like, you know, when I was looking at console. Okay. All right. Do have to go next. I played a mouse and keyboard on Arc and stuff, so I don't know if that's unequal. What do you mean Arc? Is Arc you mean by the MMO Arc? I mean, if it's not like if it wasn't for shooters, like that's very different. Shooters are like or I guess any shooter, maybe. Like any shooter is honestly fine. Like good reps. Arc Survival. I don't know what that is, to be honest. What is Arc Survival? Okay. JXY, are you here? Can you drop your tracker? You're next. The dinosaur game. I've never seen it, so I can't really say. How do I get in the queue? Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be a sub at this point, I think. Because there's a long line of subs right now. Is Jay here? Wait, is JXY here or no? Oh, you're JX? Okay, you're Jaden. Okay. Alright, I see you. Alright, what's up, Shika? When is it my turn? After JX is gonna be you. Epic Guy, then Shadows, then Lance, then Leader. That's the current order. Yeah, no problem, Tatsu. I mean, I wish you the best of luck on your journey, though. And if you have any questions along the way, you can feel free to ask. Okay, I like that you guys like preface it with some sort of background. It's nice. I want to hit Immortal. I believe I have good mechanics, and I've been playing better for the past 2 weeks with MVPs pretty much every other game. I queue with my duo sometimes, but I've been solo queuing recently. I can answer any questions needed. Okay. How do I join the queue? At this point, you might have to be a sub, but I think after like 4 or 5 more people, we'll open it to raffle. If nobody else subs. So I guess we'll see. By the way, guys, if you guys like Clash Royale, please don't hesitate to look at my TikTok bio and go to my link tree and follow my Clash Royale account so I can start streaming on that TikTok account. Because I can't stream until I have 50 followers. So I need it. I need the support. You guys see that new Clash Royale heroic update? Kind of wild news. Okay, I see your problem. Kirby the creator, thank you for the tier 1. You are now in line as well. Appreciate it. You know what? What at 130 over about half? I mean, that's why though. You got to drop the duo. Sorry. There's no other way to say it. You're outpacing your duo and I don't know what else to say. Unfortunately. I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Went 5-1, 2-2 this day. Can you check your games? Let's see a bad day of games. Oh, would you look at that? 1-3. Hold on. Lost with your duo. Lost with your... Oh, wait, you were solo. I mean, the stats don't lie, though. The stats don't lie. I don't need to see every individual game, but the fact of the matter is your win rate together is 51%. But I mean, come on, like at this point, like you're playing with somebody that is like you've definitely carried this person. This person doesn't belong to be here. Like I'm pretty sure if this person stopped playing with you, they'd probably drop back to like plat, maybe low plat. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to judge. I can't help you that much. I cannot help you that much when you're playing with this much. Literally almost half of your games are with this person. It's just too much. The data is of course going to be biased towards a lower win rate with this person. Like what else would you expect? Now, if you only had solo queue games and this was your win rate, then we can have a conversation. But aside from that, is there any other recommend? I mean, I would say if you want to, I would recommend you also just study up on Reyna Radiant players. I don't know who you look up to, but Hayode has been popular lately, it seems like. So you can study up on Hayode, whoever, it doesn't matter. Any pro player that's Radiant, you can go look at them and they should be fine. And I hope that you can also just study up on what they're doing, their reasoning, their positioning, util usage, their plan A, plan B, rotation speeds, all that good stuff. And you just got to do the same thing. All right. If you drop the duo and then also study up on Radiant VODs, I feel like you'll skyrocket. Low key. Low key. Does that sound good? I mean, if you want me to help you better, you're gonna have to drop the duo though in the future, or at least play on an alt account with your duo. Yeah, come back to me but come back to me after you've played another 100 games, or not 100 games. We could do like another 60, I would say. Back after another 60. I have a Plat 3 account. Okay, sure. That works. Yeah, just play that account with your duo. But keep one of the accounts untainted. So it's only indicative of your own individual skill. 6-7. What do you mean 6-7? 6-7? Okay. I think the next person is... No problem, Jaden. Good luck, all right? I don't think you're a bad player, by the way. Epic Guy. After Epic Guy, it's going to be Shadows. And then Lance. So, Epic Guy first. What the hell is this creeper? Okay, wanted to flex my performance, XD. But I did want to also go pro, but I legit don't know where to start. I've been Latam for the longest time, recently with NA. Some tips if you have any. Oh, Rosette.
Guess who's back from a fucking long break? New job and all
that. New job. Congratulations. Must be exciting to have a new job. How's the new job? Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Definitely did not forget about Rosette, the OG. Does he even do TikTok? I do. I will get to TikTok, but the current purple app line is just so long that you guys will have to be patient with me. I'm sorry. You got fired like 3 days ago? Oh, shoot. What the hell? So what? You got a new one then? You got a new one in 3 days? Like, goddamn, that conversion rate is crazy. All right, so telling me you hit Radiant, you're a good player. So you're trying to go pro, you're telling me. Dude, I feel like the formula now to go pro, is it not this? So like if I were to do it, number one, you're an NA now, right? You're an NA. So I feel like you need to be like top Radiant for sure, like top 10 at least. And then I feel like you have to make a name for yourself in some way. Or I guess the other option is like somehow you can find connections. Maybe through like a Discord server or something. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't even tell you like I can't even tell you because I've never done it, but like I would think that you just I feel like part of it's luck too. It's not necessarily only about skill. I think you need to be really good at building connections. I think that's a huge part of it. And also trying to make your name known, you know? So at the very least, I feel like you need top. I feel like this is technically not good enough. Top 80. I don't know if top 80 is good enough. I feel like you're maybe like top 10 you should strive for. If you care that much about going pro. But at the same time, like if you're trying to go pro, shouldn't you be playing more? Unless you're playing like, unless you're already scrimming outside of this account, then that's fine. But if you're not, then I would argue you got to play way more. And like you got to already treat it like it's your job. Are you scrimming? Okay. Who do you scrim with right now? Is it like is it a tier team? Like a tiered team? Oh, it's just Premiere. I know no one here. Yeah, I know everyone's different. No, but you'll know. I feel like you'll recognize some of them maybe, but they might not be here right now. But yeah, we got some new people. It's okay. I'll be streaming more consistently, I think, going forward. So hopefully we can start to build a solid community. No more breaks. Anyways. But yeah, Epic. I mean, I will say you can try to join the Discord. I do have a Discord server, so !Discord on Purple app, and if you want to join it on TikTok, it's in my link tree. So feel free to join the Discord, and maybe you can shoot up a message because I used to have people that were in like tier 2 or tier 3 teams, and they were able to help, you know, get connects, I think, or try to coordinate connects and stuff like that. So if you can, I would try to reach out and see if anyone has connects. There's no guarantee though. No guarantee at all. But you just got to put your name out there, I'll say. No guarantees though. I don't know. Like my Discord server might be dead and all the people that were looking aren't looking anymore. So, but hey, you know, you're not going to get any opportunities if you don't even try. So at least try and put your name out there and take a chance, because you will never make it if you don't even shoot. But I mean, good stuff though.
So I got a new job that I wanted in August and got fired like 3 days ago, so I'm jobless. They were going to lay off people in my team, so it was going to happen permasmug.
Damn. Oh, so you did get a new job and then you got fired. So now you're unemployed? Frick. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's true. Like you could do that route too. Like I know a popular method is like you'll play against, you know, pro players or just popular streamers, and you'll make content out of it. And you need to like make them react in a way. It's like, who is this guy? Like, oh, this guy, like, and you got to make a name for yourself. Like that's an easy way. I feel like that's how I feel like Temet got popular. Well, so there's like a ton of streamers I feel like that got popular, and they'll just clip streamers' reactions out of it. Even Day does it. Day does it all the time. So yeah, just like I would say an easy way is just to be like cracked, but I don't know if that's necessarily easy. You gotta be literally different. Anyways, okay, let's go next though. The next person is Shadows JDA. They said I was random. Oh, you have a tweet against Grim?
This guy's onto something, I think. This guy might be onto something, I think.
There's smoking coming. Here we go. Trade. Nice.
Yo, heal me, quick.
Gotcha,
I can
gotcha.
cage you. Thank you. 4K! Whoa! Whoa, 4K! Oh my days.
Have hell?
Oh, it's a result, I guess. But just chill.
Stupid so dumb.
The first two is like not on purpose.
I mean, you just got to do it more, I guess. That's probably the easiest. Like, that's probably the best way. You gotta do it every day, every week. You gotta show them that you're known with your presence. They gotta fear your presence, like they do with Day. Okay. Next. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't contact me. Don't contact me. I'll say that. I cannot help you. I don't have any personal connects. You're gonna have to reach out in the Discord server. And hopefully somebody else can maybe help you out, but like you can just try to post in the chat. I don't know if anyone will respond, but I cannot help you. I don't have any connects. I want to make that clear. I do not. So unfortunately I can't help in that way. Is there a special word we can put in? Not yet. Next person is Shadows. Oh, I see Shadows. Okay. Okay, Shadows. I started an PC in episode 9, but barely played like 1 to 10 hours. This and last act I've been playing a little bit more and got to Ascendant 1. I played both console and PC. If you want to check both out, I'm trying to get Immortal sometime soon. Why do you play both? Is this your birthday? It's better not be your birthday. If it is, don't dox yourself on the internet. Not technically only doing people on the purple app. I will get to people on TikTok, but the line on the purple app is just very long. I think we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 potentially if Rosette also wants a tracker. I think 4 more and then we'll get back to TikTok. Okay. Yeah, just play more. I mean, this is easy. Just play more.
I demand it, even so I just got back from a 4-month break.
Okay. All right, I got you. Just play more, and then is your duo also? Your duo is also good too, so yep, just play more. Just play more. Oh, I guess it is. Radiant number 8 is the equivalent. Well, I feel like this person is probably gonna cap around like maybe low immortal. We'll see. But interesting. What do you got to do to get check tracker? If you don't want to pay, I suppose, then you're gonna have to just wait. But if you want me to prioritize you, then you're probably gonna have to gift more than 500 coins, unfortunately. But I don't recommend it, so I would say just wait. Anything to improve aim? I would recommend aim trainers if you're interested. I don't think it can hurt. So I would highly recommend aim trainers. But that doesn't necessarily mean you should ignore your mechanics within the actual game itself. So within the game, aim stars, yo, I low-key want to try out the aim stars method for content, but it's like an aiming method, or just like it's just like another, like an aiming, what do you call it? Like a structured training course, basically, I think, and you just follow it. But I still don't know what it is, and I don't want to be spoiled it, so I don't want to know what it is, but just seems like another just aim training regimen. But again, like I feel like at the end of the day, if anyone like focuses on a task that is benefits in Valorant and does it consistently, I think it doesn't have to be aim stars. I think it's just it works for a lot of people because it kind of forces people to do it. I think most of the time the issue is that most people just don't do it. So of course, most people are going to find benefit from doing it because any amount of aim training should help if it's intentional practice. Like it shouldn't hurt you. I play better sometimes without warm up. I mean, you could say that, but I would beg to differ. I feel like your brain needs to actually wake up. But I mean, I guess everyone's different. What's something to improve crosshair placement? Crosshair placement, I would recommend doing way more death matches. Do you do death matches? Not too much. I would recommend doing a lot more and just making sure that, you know, like if you need an example of who does it right, just watch any Radiant player and just watch the way that their crosshair moves as they run to different places. And then I'm sure you'll copy paste if you're smart enough and figure it out. And if you need to dissect something, then just play it in 0.25 speed and figure out what's going on. Like, how is their mouse moving as they're moving? Their agent, and how are they clearing their corners? Or is their crosshair in the wall? Is their crosshair tracking the corner? Is it, and then when they're holding for things, is how far is it away from the angle? Like things like that, small nuances like that. Of course, head level always, and you know, basic stuff like that. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah. But I'll say you just got to play more though. You clearly do not have enough hours to be hard stuck yet. Alrighty. Yes, just play more. Correct. Do you recommend sleeping a lot? It depends what you mean by sleeping a lot, but you should sleep. Yes. Get sleep. Sleep is one of probably the most important things that you can do for yourself and your brain function. You're not going to play good with an inconsistent sleep schedule. Like, you cannot be mad at yourself for sucking and sleeping like 4 hours that day. Of course you're going to suck. All right, I think Lance is next. Might be why I'm bad then. Yeah, I mean, keeping a consistent sleep schedule is hard, but you got to build discipline. ABG Feet Finder. Nice. I just think the problem is that I don't play enough. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, you gotta sleep. Sleep is so important. I've learned to respect my sleep. I used to just sleep whenever and not care, but I got owned. So you need to respect your sleep. It's good for you. Damn, Moku. Why did you permaban? What the? Were they already warned to spam? Oh, you already warned them? Okay, I guess they're just not listening then. That's truly unfortunate. I mean, even when you did hit Immortal 3, yeah, you didn't even try. Yeah, just play more. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if you really want it, I mean, surely you'd put in the effort, no? But if you're bored, then I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? It's just excuses I'm hearing at that point. Like, yeah, if you really want it, like, do you? Like, I don't even see you putting in the effort to want it. So it's like, I can't even believe you if you say you want it. I mean, no, you can want it. You can want it. A lot of people want Radiant, of course. It would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But, like, I guess you got to ask yourself, like, what does it mean for you? Like, I've had to ask myself that question. And I decided, like, it's not worth it for me. But, of course, I'll get these idiots every now and then, like today we had, saying, I'm higher ranked than you. Why should I listen to you? But I guess I could shut more of those people up if I committed maybe like another like couple thousand of hours of game hours in this game. And it's just like, is it worth it? Like, I think I'd still rather spend those thousands of hours just helping people now. That's why I don't do it anymore, I guess. Or I don't even try. It's like, what's the point? So I think for you, you got to figure that answer out for yourself. Like, what does it mean for you? Like, you got to dive deep into, is it worth it long term? Like, outside of the game, what does it mean to you? Like, does it hold any value to you? Would your time be more valuable spent elsewhere? You know what I mean? It's like, are you just doing it for approval of people? Like, it's a lot of different reasons, I guess, you would want to hit a certain rank. But you'd rather spend your time elsewhere? Yeah, I mean, like, I would say also the older you get, you got to ask those serious questions because, like, you know, our time is limited. Like, I mean, for the majority of people also playing this game, you're probably making $0 doing it. So is it worth it? Is you spending a ton of your hours and sinking a bunch of hours in this game worth it? Like, for pixels? Like, let's say 10 years down the road, does this really mean anything to you? Does it? You got to be honest with yourself, right? Like, if you want to be a successful something down the line, like, I don't think Valorant is going to make people very successful, to be honest. Unless you're lucky, I guess. I wanted to hit it like 2 years ago, but now I have much less time. Yeah. I mean, it all depends. I mean, if you cared that much, I feel like you would make time for it. But again, yeah, it all depends like what you want in life. Okay. Next person is Leader Sky. Leader Sky. Why am I a banana? Because I guess you're 6-month badger. Why did you want to be an egg? Yeah, you didn't want the banana. Dang, I'm sorry, man. Is Leader Sky here? Yes or no? Leader Sky. If Leader Sky is not here, then it has to be Kirby the creator. Oh, Leader Sky is here. Okay. Can you type your tracker, please? TikTok time. We have only 3 more left on the purple app, so it should be any time that we'll get to people on TikTok again. It should be any time now. Oh, I remember that name, Rosette. I remember that name. Of course I remember. I started playing more because I'm on a college team. Okay, cool. Got it. So tell me a little about yourself in this game. What do you feel? Do you feel like you're struggling? Do you feel like you just got to play more? Seems like you peaked Ascendant 2 and then actually ranked back down. So seems like you're struggling here, if I were to guess. Is that an accurate assumption? Keep changing my sense like every day and it's definitely messing up my skill. Okay, why are you doing that though? Why are you torturing yourself like that? If I struggle with high headshot percentage in game but not in deathmatch, how do I fix that? It could be more of a mentality issue. You might just be not confident in killing. Like maybe you just have like ranked anxiety. I'm not sure if you do. But that could subconsciously lead your crosshair placement to be lower because you feel more safe to hit the body than the head because you're scared of not killing them, which is technically irrational. But yo, what's up, EM? You changed your name, but what's up, man? My rank is worthless. Oh yeah, Ari, of course. Can't forget that. Thank you for the GGs. I kept flexing rolls. Okay. Yeah, stop flexing. I don't like it. Just be really good at one. For now. Okay, yes. Needed higher sense or lower sense, switch different mouse. Okay. Well, commit to something, all right? Commit to a mouse, whatever. I don't know. Commit to the mouse, commit to the sense, okay? Once you find a sense that's good for you, like stick to it. And then at that point, like lock in the game. And then just forget about the forget about your gear. And blaming your sense, like just I mean, yes, there's an argument to be made that if you change your sense more frequently, technically you will get better as an aimer. But unless you're like aim training every day, I don't think you should be doing that. I don't recommend it. I guess it all depends how many bro forgot me. No, I didn't. I saw your profile picture. I knew exactly who you were. You're silver 3 right now? Just watch this video. Exclamation mark Woohoojin. Woohoojin. And just study that video if you're in silver. I don't know what else to tell you, leader. I mean, I don't think I would play consistently if I'm just changing up a lot of different things. So I think you get back to keeping things consistent, like outside the game first, and then if you feel like you've done that and then you're still inconsistent in the game, then I think we can talk then. But for now, I mean, you're still pretty new to the game, and I don't expect your progress to skyrocket. So I think this is like pretty normal progression, and hopefully you're just constantly learning. Just always stay humble, I would say. Always keep studying from the best. Have your inspirations, learn from your inspirations, and just keep at it. All right. Just be patient with yourself and be positive, and you'll get there. Working on sticking to a role, 100%. That'll be good for you. That would 100% be good for you. Okay, nice. Insta-locked Phoenix like you told me to and about to hit Immortal now. Hey, well, there you go. There you go. How much easier was it now that you're insta-locking? All right, next is Kirby the Creator. All right, Kirby. The rates are too slow. What do you mean? Oh, the tracker ratings. I'm sorry. I try to be as thorough as I can, but maybe I should go a little bit faster. I'm not sure. I didn't see your gift. I do see people's gifts, but yeah, I'll definitely go. I have 2 more on the purple app, and then I'll definitely go through the people on TikTok for sure. I started playing again. After a long break, and I'm struggling to rank up even though I'm a team player and MVP a lot. Ignore the matches today. It was a bad day. But yeah, I want to know if I'm going in the right direction to get higher ranks. Okay, let's find out. I mean, I feel like this is pretty normal. I think you just gotta play more low key. Headshot percentage is a bit low, probably because of the op and the outlaw, which is completely fine. I think these look okay. I'm surprised you could play Raze as well, low key. I won't say anything for now since it seems like you're fine with Raze. Maybe. Okay. And you carry this person as well. Carry this person. Yeah, I think you're fine. Just play more. I think you just play more. And then see what happens. And just be careful about playing with people that are way worse than you. Like, if you know that you're carrying them, I wouldn't recommend playing with them on this account if you can. But I'm not going to stop you. Better to be thorough. I agree. Yeah. I feel like it feels bad also, like if somebody spends money and it's just like I do a half-ass review. It's just like, bro. Okay, but random teams were actually horrible today. I mean, so I want you to start looking at these games and really think about, because there's no way you play perfect, right? There's no way. Because I'm sure a Radiant player probably would have won like almost all of these games or all of these games, right? So, and if that's the case, then for these games that are like 11-13, 10-13, 10-13, 10-13, I would say those are perfect opportunities as to, you got to really focus on what are those crucial moments you think you threw, right? Like if you could have been the difference maker to win those rounds. Because to be honest, like all it takes is, I would say, 2 rounds conversion. If you could have converted 2 rounds of these games, or 1 round of this 11-13, you could have been the difference maker, right? This is where the rule of the thirds matter, right? 1/3 of your games you're just gonna lose because your teammates just suck. That's okay. That's normal. I mean, if you look at this, like I don't think I would say that this is like necessarily your fault. Sure, we could argue you could have played better still, but even if you played better, it might have been like 8-13 or 9-13, maybe. I would say these are like the GG go next type of games. That's a third of your games, right? And then the other third of your games, you're just going to play well or play bad, and you're still going to win. So that's just GG go next. And then the last 30 of your games are like these games, right? These 11-13s, 10-13s, 10-13s, 10-13s. And then you got to really ask yourself, like, what were those crucial moments that I feel like I lost those rounds, right? Could it have been that one round you just overextended for no reason and you just threw like a 3v2 lead on a post plan or something like that? Or did you just peak in the beginning of the round with an op or something and you probably shouldn't have done that? Or maybe you should have played in a different position. Or maybe you're being a little predictable. I don't know. But you got to VOD review those, right? And that will help you understand to make better decisions. But at the same time, also, you should also as well study up on Radiant players, right? Pros, and see what they're doing as well. And you got to compare and contrast. Like, what are you doing? How is your pacing? Is your pacing good? Is that what a Radiant player would have done? You got to know. And if you don't know, then you got to study more, because you got to know how a Radiant player thinks. if you want to be radiant. They were toxic and frustrating to play with. If they're being toxic, you got to be the better man or woman. And you got to diffuse. If you're going to fuel the fire, then you're no better. Unfortunately. Like, you're no better. You're just as bad as your teammates if you're going to fuel the fire. You have to diffuse. And if you don't, if they even if you try to diffuse and they still refuse to cooperate, then at that point, it is what it is. That's fine. GG, go next. It's okay. As long as you did your best to try to diffuse, that's all you can do. But that's literally in every rank, so it's not even unique to a certain it's not unique to a rank. It just sucks when people are being simply rude. I agree. I agree, but it is what it is, I suppose. That's just part of the game. If it bothers you that much, I would say definitely mute them. That's an easy way to do it. But if you need their comms, then you gotta have the mental fortitude of a rock, I guess. You gotta not let them get to you. All right, Rosette. You're next. No problem, Kirby. Good luck, all right? I got you. I think you're a good player, though. Just keep playing and studying. It's so bad. But you've been taking a break. You took a break, no? After this, after this, we go back to TikTok. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, can you drop your tracker again? What camera do I use? I use the FX3. It is a good camera. I agree. It's a little too nice. Because I bet a ton of people ask me what camera I'm using to try to buy it. And then they see the price tag. You're just like, oh, all right. Probably never getting that camera. Okay, you played recently, though. I respect it. Last game, your duo rage quit? Oh, snap. That's not right. How are you duoing with somebody that has the same exact name as you? How does that make sense? Explain. All right. What are you doing, Rosette? I thought I told you to do Phoenix or something. Or mains. What are you maining? Why are you filling? You're doing this filling nonsense again. Oh my god. 1 in 13? No, that's cooked. That is cooked. Ooh. 4 and 3. I mean, they do well every now and then, I guess, but you gotta main something, though. You gotta main something. Main something. It's mainly Reina and Vice. No, it's not. Okay, you tell me that when your Vice is your second to last most picked. Is it just me or is Vice kind of useless? What? What are you talking about? Vice is not useless. Vice is literally A tier. It's not the agent, it's the player behind the agent that is the problem. Okay. What is the mouse pad that you use? I use the Artisan Zero. What is it? Is it Artisan? Is it FX Zero? I forget what it's exactly called, but Artisan Zero, I think. The wall nerf was painful. Wait, I didn't even know Vice got a wall nerf. What is the nerf? Is it like a duration nerf? Or is it like a AoE? It's not global anymore or something? Why does everyone use Artisan? I mean, it's a good mouse pad. Like, it feels like you can really, there's good stoppage on the mouse pad and you feel it. And I feel like that's really good for a game like Valorant, especially when you gotta be very precise with your movements. So I like the Artisan Zero. I actually bought I forget, there was another Artisan mouse pad I bought recently, but it felt a little too smooth compared to the Zero, so I just stuck with the Zero. Oh, sorry, Ari. What's my rank? I'm unranked right now, but I peaked Immortal 2. To be fair, all the games before this season, I didn't care as much. I thought I would not be playing. Okay, well, I mean, if you get back into it, I would say like, and you're trying to be serious about ranking up, then feel free to like be serious again and like main something. I thought I was Radiant. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I could hit Radiant if I tried. But unfortunately, I think my time is spent better helping you guys than having nobody watch me hit Radiant. I mean, I will say I understand a game like a Radiant. Like if I watch Som play or Sabrosa play, I watch pros play all the time and I understand what they're doing. So yes, I would say like I understand what they're doing. And then at that point, like if I know what they're doing, then all that really would mean for me to translate what they're doing is just play more. So yeah. It'll be Reyna and Vice, maybe some ISO. Okay, sure. As long as you're willing to also, you too, you need to study up on these Radiant players. Go study up. I mean, yeah, you could do more homework, I guess, but ideally just keep it simple. But sure, if you want to do Reyna, go watch Reyna Radiant VODs. Go watch Vice Radiant VODs. Go watch ISO Radiant VODs. And you got to know all the playbooks. Okay? Just got to get the rust off. True. You are coming back from a break, so you got to give it some time. Even I probably would be rusty if I were to play again. So you got to de-rust. Everybody has to de-rustify. All right. Do not watch Oxy. Oh no, you can. You can only if your aim is as good as him. But if you want to do what he does, you probably also have to have like the top aim or Kovac scores in the playlist that he does. So yeah, his style is he is built different for sure. All right, YBG Will finally back to TikTok. YBG Will, congratulations! Thank you for being patient with me, TikTok. Or go back to TikTok, people. YBG Will. Horizon high key hardstuck plat. Okay, we'll see. Horizon 4781. Horizon 4781. Are we doing free to play soon? Yes, I think so. I think soon, very soon, people will have a chance. Sorry, Ari, I gotta go from top to bottom. I think you're gonna be after Frosty Mon. And then I think after that, I'll probably just do free to play. Damn, do I have to wait for after TikTok? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, snap. Michael with the gifts. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. Let me get through these real quick. High key hard stuck, you say? Are you? Your cast is kind of low though. I wonder why. What are you, a jet main? A jet main. Every now and then you play Reyna. Okay, sure, I guess. I don't know why we're doing that. Like, why do you do this? Why do you play Reyna when you could just play Jet? I don't understand. What is the problem with Jet? Especially also your Jet win rate is just positive and you play better on Jet. I don't understand. I'm just confused as to why you're handicapping yourself. This one I understand. Your Jet was taken probably. This one I can understand. This one I can understand. 5 duelists. Nice. And you guys still won. Okay, besides that though, let's see what's up. You don't really duo, it seems like, so that's fine. I don't think your heart's stuck, low key. I don't think your heart's stuck right now. I just don't think I believe it. I just think you have to play more. Like, if you played another 100 hours and then your win rate dropped to 50% again, I would believe you, but the fact that your win rate is 54% and you still have arguably more to play, I think you're chilling. Yeah, I just say play more. I mean, also look into your cast. Your cast is a bit low, which means that it's possible that you might not be trading. Are you? I don't know if you're a baiter or you just maybe play very solo type of gameplay, but I would definitely say like the higher up you go, you got to focus on team play, focus on, you know, asking for your teammates' utility. Are you dry peeking all the time? Are you just dashing in and dying a lot? But you too, I'm sure you'll benefit from studying Radiant VOD reviews. Just watch Radiant Jets. Make sure that you're doing all the entries that they're doing, or just take bits and pieces of entries and tips or tricks that they're doing. I get an ego and just rush myself a lot. Okay. Well, I would say you definitely should start to build a discipline and restrain yourself from doing that, because those mistakes will only be more magnified in the future. So if you don't stop this now, you will be called out even harder for it in the future. So just make sure you build good discipline. Make sure that you're analyzing the situation properly before you make a sound decision. Okay. And this is where VOD review can come into place, right? So if you do bad in a game like this split game, you did bad. It was 1-13. Maybe it was that was probably a team diff as well, but think about like what you could have done better. Like, could you have asked for utility better? Like, what's your team comp, right? Actually your team comp's ass, but did you guys just 5-man rush it every round? Like, did that work? And did it not work? And you guys still did it? Like, could you guys have adapted? Could you guys have slowed down the pace, defaulted? Could you have lurked? Ton of different options, I guess, but yeah, just make sure you're playing it like a team game. That's the most important thing. It's a tactical shooter. It's not a every man for himself. All right, Michael, I see you. I'm sorry, Frosty, you're gonna have to be after Michael. Monroe. 1999. Is that when you were born? Are you leaking your date of birth online? That's fine. Tried so hard, I know. Beat you to it. But low key, what do I tell this person? Oh wait, low key. Wait a minute. Oh, you're 5 stacking. No wonder it's so hard. Yeah. Okay, well, what are you doing? Why do you play this game? Do you play this game for fun with your friends? Like, what is your goal or objective, or what do you want to get out of this? Why are you here today? You want to get better and climb. Okay. Well, it's clear that you have good players with your some of your friends are good players. Okay, first question. Can your friends help you get better at this game? I guess I have to assume no, because then why have you come here to ask me for advice when technically you should be more comfortable with your friends, yet you have not probably asked them already at this point. They're insane. Donald, you are not ready for another review. No. Put your head down and keep grinding. Not gonna lie, hence why I try to solo queue more. Okay, good. I mean, well, here's the thing, right? Like, you tell me. I don't know how your friends are, but you clearly have a friend that's an immortal. This guy could be higher. Yeah, immortal 3 actually, but he just plays with you guys, so he doesn't care about his rank. So I respect that. So you have this guy or girl. I don't want to assume. Why don't you ask this person for advice? Have you not already done this? Why do you feel the need to ask me? I guess that's my first question. Okay. Now I'm going to assume they troll. Okay, fair enough. Have you ever asked this person for serious advice on how to improve in this game? Or do they just kind of half-ass an answer and they don't really give you like constructive actual advice, or they explain information in a way that's not easy for you to digest? I'm assuming it might be the latter, because if your friends were good at explaining things and helping you get better at the game, I'm sure that you wouldn't have been here by now. So if that's the case, I agree. I think you're going to have to stop playing with your friends on this account or whatever account. Like, one of your accounts, you need to stop playing with your friends. And then one of your accounts, you need to play only with your friends. Okay. Does that make sense? Because I do want to help you, but I cannot help you when the lobbies that you're playing with is like literally a very wide range of ranks. Gold to ascendant, or even arguably immortal. So, you're not really going to learn because the skill gaps are just so big. I think it's just better for you to be in a lobby that's concentrated with the same MMR. Start figuring out what your mistakes are. Start asking yourself why you're dying. Do not build a habit of saying, "Oh, I whiffed." Do not do that. Okay? Start asking yourself questions like, "Oh, could I have done something different? Could I have used my util there? Could I have positioned in a different location? What were the decisions that led me to where I am right now? Could I have made a lot of decisions before my current decision and caused me to be in a way better spot?" Right? Do not say it was my aim. Okay? Because if you keep doing that, you disregard all the other possible choices you could have made, and you stop there, and you're just like, "Oh, it was my aim. It was my aim." Okay. If you're just going to say that, then yeah, I guess everybody could 5-tap every round and get an ace every round. Sure. But the reality is that's not how the game works. That's not going to happen. That is not normal. Any chambermaids to watch? Any chambermaids to watch? I know Horkus is actually very popular as a chamber. He's a content creator. But if we're talking about like pros, I mean, there are pros, I'm sure. I don't know about chamber. I don't know if chamber is really played as a VCT agent. So, but it doesn't matter. Just you can watch any pro player that plays chamber in ranked. Okay. And again, you got to study ranked VODs. Do not study VCT. Study ranked VODs. All right. So, oh yeah, Ye plays chamber as well. That's true. I haven't seen Ye in a while, I feel like, in terms of streaming, but yeah, no problem, Michael. Hopefully you learn a lot playing solo. And whenever you feel stuck again, feel free to let me know, and I'll definitely do my best to help out in the future. All right. Okay. Frostymon. Finally, it's Frostymon's turn. Frosty Nor. Frixty Nor. Why does that happen? Chad, I bought a blender today. Do you guys have a blender? It's kind of random. Do you guys like smoothies? Yeah. Hopefully smoothie's gonna make my life easier. Not really. Like a smoothie one. Hell yeah. Nice. Yo, you're looking good, Frosty. I can't lie. That's what I like to see. So what? What did I tell you? Did I tell you just to play more? I mean, you're still not even playing that much, but like you're just slowly progressing. It's not even like you're getting carried. I feel like your progression's fine. It's not low key. It's not that fast, but like the amount of hours you invest, I feel like is fast. I remember. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I only remember because that's what I would say now. So it seems like my stance has not changed. You just got to keep playing. Cleaning the blender is annoying. That's why, okay, I bought a Vitamix. Do you guys know what a Vitamix is? That's why I didn't buy like a cheaper one, because I feel like the cleaning process is going to be hella annoying. So I don't want it to be annoying. All right, Frosty, I got nothing else to say. I mean, just keep playing more. I mean, it's good. Good. It's not even like you're getting carried. It feels like. Don't feel like that. Oh, you might be carrying this person. I don't know. Hard to say. You might be carrying that person. Who the hell is E-glute? Oh, yeah. Yo, if you didn't play with E-glute, low-key, I think you'd already be Ascendant 2 by now. Arguably. Actually, no, you do have a high win rate with this person. I wonder if they made your games easier, potentially. Hard to say, hard to say. All right, next. But you're doing good, Frosty. Keep it up, keep it up. Shayak, then Ari, I think. Shayak, then Ari. What do you think about Asian Pool? I don't see the need for 3, but it's your choice, I guess. I mean, what's your justification as to why you need to do 3? One will be free to play soon, I promise. KJ only Haven, then Deadlock on most others. The only issue is like, I don't know if it's enough reps, but if you feel like it's fine, then it's fine. Like if it works, it works. But I could argue like, why not just play Deadlock on every map at that point? Like, why do you need to play KJ? Alrighty, what is happening? How is our stats? %80 win rate on that map? All right, then don't change a thing, I'd say. Well, assuming it's a pretty decent sample size. I mean, if it's only like over the span of like 5 games, I feel like 5 is not that much. But nonetheless, I think it's fine to keep it as is. How's your win rate so high? Do you IGL a lot? Like, do you feel like your game sense is very good? And technically, I IGL most of my games. Okay, that's good. I'm guessing you're a very game sense heavy player. I don't think you're the most mechanically gifted player. Would you agree with that sentiment or no? Do you feel like your mechanics are good or no? Low-key, I feel like you'll skyrocket if your mechanics also leveled up like... I mean, your mechanics are fun, I think. Are they? Actually, let me check. My mechanics are okay, not the best. Actually, they might be better than I thought. I thought I was gonna be worse. I mean, still might. Why is your damage per round so low? I mean, I could also say just play more, but at the same time, your KD is kind of low. So, I wonder if we're just a little bit too predictable. I would look into your own games as well. VOD review your own games. Study up on them. See like every time you die. Come up with a reason as to why you died every time. Do not say that you whiffed. Yes, some cases might be a whiff. Sure. But in cases where you can give another reason as to why you died. For example, like, was the peak too predictable? You can ask yourself that. Could you have outpositioned your opponent in another way? That's another good question to ask. And again, I would also urge you to study up on Somin VODs. If you know Som, go watch Som Omen's gameplay, Radiant. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two about how Som plays. So try to understand how Som plays the game and try to replicate it into your own gameplay. You watch a lot of Som? Okay, that's good. Well, keep watching more Som, I would say. And I feel like your mechanics are fine, though. Like, I mean, they can obviously still get better, but I actually think your mechanics are not necessarily holding you back. Your win rate's pretty high. So I think it's more of a game sense thing, if anything. I would think, but hard to say without a VOD at the end of the day. But yeah, I would say, I mean, you're doing good. Just keep watching Som, keep studying him. Of course, he's fun to watch, but make sure you dedicate time to invest and lock in and really dive deep into his learning process, or just learning how he plays. And I'm sure you'll figure it out if you keep doing this. No problem, Shay. Good luck, all right? All right, Ari's last on TikTok, and then we'll do free to play on Purple app. Obi-Wan can... Okay. Obi-Wan can... $78.50. Okay. 1 month ago? Come on. Just play the game. You don't even play anymore, Ari. Why are you showing me this? This isn't right. Just Play the game, my friend. All right. I'm gonna go next. Okay, let's do our first purple app raffle for a chance for anyone to get a chance to get their tracker reviewed. So the first word is going to be please. All right, so please type the word please if you want your tracker reviewed. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Please, please, please. Damn. All right, is that it? Okay. I'm going to choose a winner. Lyle. Congratulations, 3 days ago. Why do you have a 10-minute follower? That's a good question. Can I turn that off? Is that a setting? What is the point of that? Twitch turn off 10-minute follower. We talked about this. Oh wait, if you want followers only, you have to follow the 10-minute timer. I mean, I'm fine with followers only, but like, why do they have to wait 10 minutes? Is it possible? Oh, wait, this. Cogwheel. I'll just wait the 10 minutes. Yeah, I appreciate the patience. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to turn it off. I'm fine. I want the follower only, but I don't want the 10-minute cooldown. Oh, I see. Oh, 0 minutes. Okay, you guys can chat now, right? Boom. I think it's still follower only, and now it's nice. Perfect. All right, more competition, unfortunately, but yo, Lyle, are you here? Lyle, you won, but you're gonna give up your spot if you don't type your tracker. Lyle, 80, 97. Hello. You got a minute. I'm gonna give you a minute for delay. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick another winner. Oh, you're here. LMFAO. There you are. Please. Heartbreak is one thing, ego's another. Are you heart stuck? Are you heart stuck? No. Ew. Like, what is that? What is that? Brother, brother, Okay, come back to me once you, come back to me after you solo queue more, if you're down for it. I just don't think you're hard stuck. Like, this tofu person for sure is keeping you hard stuck. And also this Malamar Santiago person is hard stuck. And also this Frank person is keeping you hard stuck. And this Awol person is keeping you hard stuck. And you have a ton of games with these people. Does that sound good? I'd say come back when you're able to just play by yourself. Teammate, your friends are holding you back for you. Yeah, solo more. I would honestly say only solo, but if you want to play with your friends, I would recommend an alt account and not ruin your main account. I need to check my followers on my Clash Royale account. Let me check real quick. I need to make sure we get to 50 followers. No, none of you guys are following. Chat, if you guys can, please, if you play Clash Royale, please just follow my TikTok Clash Royale account so I can stream Clash Royale. Please go to my link tree. Please go to my link tree and just follow my Clash Royale account. Please. Please. I already did. I think you're the only person that did. Yes, you are the only person that did that. Please, I need everyone to do this. Oh wait, Elise is here. I skipped you. Or I didn't skip you, but I didn't get to you. Elise, I could review your tracker now if you're down. Link it here so I can pin it. Oh shoot. I think it's just, hold on, let me check. Pretty sure it's all right, this is the account, everyone. Please follow. I can message in chat. I'll message in chat. Yes. Please. Oh, you're Riot Tempo on purple? Okay. Oh, I got you. Please follow me. I'm begging you, everyone. Please, I want to stream Clash Royale, but why do I need 50 followers? It's so hard to get followers. I need to post more too. But it's just too much work. I'd rather just go live and just play my games. Thank you, everyone. Please follow me. Oh, God. I need it. Kind of homeless. Okay. In the meantime, let's do Riot Tempo. Where is it? Mike Ross Tempo. Frick. Please follow. Yes, thank you. I still need 31 more followers, everyone. I still need 31 more followers. I will have to get more. It will happen. What if I exchange a follow for a tracker review? No, I can't. It's not worth it. All right, Mike Ross Tempo. You said you play on a trackpad? I mean, you're clearly a good player. Why, you just retired now? You play it on a drawing pen. Like, you play this game using with a pen? What do you mean you're washed? How are you washed? It's your previous acts? Oh, you mean like this? I mean, you don't even play that much anymore, though. Are you washed? I mean, I think you're washed in the sense that, yeah, you don't play anymore. I don't know. I don't think you're washed, though. I'm fairly washed. Check my games this act. I mean, but like, what do you expect, though? You're 5 stacking. I mean, what do you expect, though? I've more or less. Oh, you've always 5 stacked. Wait, so even when you hit Radiant, you 5 stacked? Hold on now. Episode 7, Act 3. Episode 7, Act 3. I mean, everyone you play with is just good, no? Or just a high rank? Yeah, I know you've hit Radiant a few times. I can see that. I mean, okay, but like, what do you want now? What are you looking for? Well, what's the plan going forward? I don't know what to improve on anymore since I feel like I'm not really playing at my peak performance anymore. I mean, but like, what do you expect though? You're only gonna get as much as you put in, no? And I just don't see that. To me, it looks like you don't care anymore. That's what I see. It just doesn't seem like you care. Somewhat want to go pro. I mean, that doesn't really sound so convincing to me. Like, do you really want it? Your MMR is currently drowned. I mean, is your MMR drowned though? I mean, if he's solo queued, I feel like it'd be arguably higher, no? The people you play against. Hard to say though, given the fact that I feel like you just don't even play that much. I don't know. I feel like you're taking on this identity now. It's just like, is this what you want to be? I mean, yes, you're washed, but like not in the sense that you can't get it back. That's how I see it. It's not like you can't get it back. Oh, it's your scrim team? Okay, that's fine. But like there's no way you convinced yourself at this point that you cannot hit it again, right? Especially when the hours just show me that you haven't tried the same way you ever tried before. I mean, there's not been a single act after this Radiant peak. You have never hit 100 hours in a single act ever since then. So it's just like, it's not that you're washed. I just feel like you don't care anymore. But I mean, I guess that is washed essentially. But yeah, to me, I see it as just, what do you want though? Like, you could get it back though. That's how I see it. If you just try. Working a lot nowadays with updates and such. That makes sense. So like, yeah, I am right. Like, there's no way you're telling me you can't get to your peak again because we haven't even tried. So that's technically unexplored territory. Because I would think that you're capable enough as a player to, but again, it's like, I guess for you, I have to ask you, like, is it worth it? Do you really want to get it again? Or, but then you tell me you kind of want to go pro. It's like, I didn't know people go be a, I didn't know people could be a pro, like half willing or half expecting to be a pro. I would think that these pros are like all in to get it. So I'm not sure if I agree with this, like, if it happens, it happens kind of mentality. I feel like it should be like an all in or nothing. You know what I mean? I look like John QT? No, I don't. John QT has different glasses. Maybe my hair is a little bit similar, but not really. If it happens, it happens. I feel like, because like if you were to think about it, right? If you were to ask every single pro that exists today, I don't think there would be a single pro that would just be like, oh, it just happened. You know what I mean? There's like, I would bet that there's got to be 0 people that got there that way. There's no way. Because like, I would think it just requires so much dedication and commitment and sacrifice to get to that level where anyone that decides it's just like, if it happens, it happens, is just not going to make it. You know what I mean? It's just a mindset thing I'm not fully set on yet. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to necessarily make the decision or not, but I would say like, if it's something that you're considering and like you're serious about it, I would definitely say like the sooner you decide, the better though. You keep your job. I mean, I'm guessing you've already done the serious consideration of whether or not this is worth it for you or not, right? I'm guessing you've already done that. Because if you've already done that, I feel like you should have already come to a decision. If you thought about it a lot. Now, if you just recently started thinking about it, then sure, I'm sure you could still process and think about it. But if you've already thought about it a lot, I would think that you should have already come to a decision, a pretty firm decision as to whether or not it's worth it for you to pursue. The hair and the glasses. No, but his glasses, I know I could get my other glasses, but my other glasses actually probably would make me look more like him. I need to go find my other glasses though. This went from a Valorant tracker review to a therapy session. I mean, to be honest, like I do feel like a lot of people's problems do stem from, you know, just problems outside of the game in a sense. For example, like ego is not necessarily a Valorant issue. It's just a human it's a human issue. Even mentality is not necessarily something that's related to Valorant. It's just like a, yeah, mental. Thing is, in my department has told me that I'm gonna attempt to pursue going pro. I wouldn't be allowed being staff as it's frowned upon in a say. You wouldn't be allowed being staff? Okay, I mean, I don't want to pry too much about like your line of work, but it's interesting that it would interfere with Okay, let me ask you this. You're only here because you're working on the game. Oh wait, do you already work at Riot? Is that why? Or do you work, or like, do you already work in a similar field to the game, or something relevant to the game? I see. Huh. I mean, let me ask you this. Like, do you think you would be satisfied, or do you think you would regret your decision if you haven't tried it? Like, do you, like, just if you realistically thought about it, like the next like 10 years or something, you never went pro, you never tried it, would you genuinely think to yourself like you'd regret it not every moment of your life, but do you feel like it's something that you would feel heavy regret in the future? I feel like I'd regret it if I didn't attempt to go pro. Okay, I will say I think it's always worth it to try things and just fail or have it go nowhere than not try at all. That's the way I would live my life. Because I don't like to live my life. And also, you only have one life to live, right? So if it's something that you're that serious about, whether or not it's realistic or not, hey, at least you can say that you tried and that you gave it your best shot. Because then you can't really ever regret it, right? Because you can genuinely tell yourself that you gave it your all, even if your all wasn't good enough, but you can still be proud of yourself with the fact that, and look back that you tried your best, genuinely. Right? Because at the end of the day, if you think about like I'm assuming it's more of an office job of what you have now, or just some sort of corporate job, you can technically always get that. You know what I mean? It's not only, I mean, that's not nearly as much of like a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity than maybe going something pro, right? Then you regret being fired. Well, yes and no. I mean, I feel you got to weigh out the pros and cons. Like usually you got to weigh out, in this scenario, I would say that if we're talking about like okay, just hypothetically, if you're talking about like an office job versus like a pro career, well, also there's cons to that too. It's not always like rainbows and butterflies with trying to go pursue a pro career. If you're into that, then of course, like you should go for it. But definitely a pro career will probably be way more stressful than any other office job would. But at the same time, a pro career is something that is just a very unique career path that I think most people in the world will never get the opportunity to pursue and actually be involved in. So I would think that some people would want to explore that area over something that's way more replaceable in a way, like an office job. Because I feel like office jobs, like, it's whatever. You could just find another office job. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Wait, you're trying to be a pro on... No, there's no way you're trying to be a pro on a drawing pad. That's crazy. No way. You're actually trying to go pro on a drawing pad. No, that can't be real. Are you being serious? I've hit all my peaks on drawing pad. I mean, that would be crazy though. That would be good content. Like, it would be good for the scene because that would be something they have never seen before. But so you've hit top 50. Wait, why didn't you already make content about this though? Like, I'm sure you would have blown up on YouTube for this. You were top 800 EU on Osu. Wait, but why didn't you make YouTube content on this? I feel like this would have been easily like clickbait. Just, you know, I hit rank, like I'm top 20 or whatever, top 25 in the world on a tablet or whatever, drawing pad, whatever. Because I know, what's his name? Caryu? I think Caryu already made one of these, but he only hit Immortal. But like, this is higher. YouTube stuff isn't for me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You don't like the fame. Oh, I see. Okay, so you just want to play pro. No, I respect that. I actually wonder what like recruiters will think though. So I'm not pro comes with fame. Generally, yes, I would say so. Like, you will not escape the public eye, that's for sure. So you will have to, but you don't have to like stream. I think there's plenty of pro players that don't stream. I think. Can go pro without any fame. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, are you willing to sacrifice that too? Like, just because you go pro doesn't even mean you're going to have like a sustainable income, I suppose, long term. I mean, yes, maybe during the duration of being in the team, but after that though, like, I think what usually the formula is like, you'll try to make a career out of it, like maybe a streaming career out of it, and then like have like a big enough brand to blow up and then secure yourself for the next couple of years and then gotta be set for the rest of your life, I guess. Oh, you do coding. Nice. I mean, that's always good money. I mean, to be honest, it's probably way safer and arguably you could make more money just doing it that way. But if money's not the care for you, then, and if you've already saved up enough to create, you know, a period of time for yourself to just try to invest, then I don't see why not. Coding is so hard. I mean, everything is hard in the beginning, but yeah, I mean, coding is definitely not for everyone either. Full stack. Guess we'll find out. Don't waste your life on a video game. Yeah, I would agree. Like, for most people, don't waste your life on a video game. Most people will not make it or make anything out of it. So I would say for most people, just play for fun. Hasn't hit Radiant in 3 episodes? Yeah, but this person doesn't even try though. The amount of hours invested shows that it's not really that much of a try. I have more than enough for myself for a few years to pursue for real. All right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice. You know, I'm not gonna, I mean, you know your life way better than I do. So I guess I'm just asking you questions to help you, to maybe just give you maybe another perspective to think about things. Not sure if this was helpful at all, but you've had Radiant 300 on an alt. I mainly play for fun with my friends. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, this person is clearly radiant. That's for sure. I don't know. It's your decision at the end of the day. I suppose it's your life. So, I guess whatever decision you do, I will support you on it. And I will say, if I were you though, I think if I were to, like, knowing the person I am, for example, like, I used to genuinely think about IRL streaming, and I actually did commit to trying it, and actually learned that I hate it because I don't like being outside and interacting with people. So I knew that I learned that it wasn't for me, and I always look back and I'm just like, you know what? I'm glad that I tried it at least, and I learned what I didn't like, and I learned that what I'm better at and what I'm, you know, bad at. Obviously, I could get better at the bad things I am at now, but yeah, I'm generally leaning towards pursuing. Well, hey, best of luck to you, and I really wish you the best though. That'd be crazy. I mean, I'll definitely be supporting you if you do make it big. I mean, regardless, even if you don't make it big, I'll of course support you. I have a PhD in therapy. No, I don't. I mean, I'm just it's just my personality type. I feel like I'm an INTJ. I feel like I just always, I'm very introspective. I keep a lot of thoughts in my head, and then I'll just always ask things like why, and then, you know, that's the person I am today. So, but regardless, yeah. Hope you're. I think you'll live your life happier if you don't regret your decisions. I think more people should live like that, because I far too many times I see people that are just like, man, I wish I did this back then, or, you know, like I'll hear it's even simple things like, man, I wish I learned to play the piano or violin, whatever. It's like, yeah, everyone says that. It's just like, bro, just do it. Then just do it. Like, nobody just does it. It's like, if you don't, like, and the thing is, like, you'll learn more about yourself too. Like, I don't get why people don't even try it. Well, in this case, it's a little bit harder. It's like a more unique situation because I feel like there's more commitment involved. But this one I would err with a little more caution, I suppose. Rightfully so, because it's like a pretty big decision and a large commitment, and arguably low likelihood of success just based on the numbers. But still, if the numbers make sense, then it's worth it. You're mad, right? I'm pretty young and I've already got one regret, and honestly, just go for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of old. So it's just like, I feel like it'll only get worse. I feel like if people already have a habit of not trying things out, and then you'll always get those adults that are just like bitter in their lives, and they're just like, or they get kids in the future, and, you know, they never achieved the life that they wanted, and they'll take it out on their kids. Like, bro, stop the cycle. Just do it, man. Just do it. You're in my start 20s. I mean, you're young. I don't know, like, about the pro scene. I feel like 20s is still young. Of course, like, I think nowadays there's some young ass talent, but I think 20s is still completely fine. Early 20s for sure. It just kind of eats in a way, like when you or anyways says, if I did this, yeah, it does. It does. Because everyone just does wishful thinking. Everyone does it. But there's few people that act upon trying things. It's even when things are like super low effort to end, like low barrier to entry. Even then, like those scenarios, like people will still just be like, you know, oh, I just wish. 20s is good. I agree. They better not put me on a mouse. Damn. Honestly, though, you would legit make headlines, though, if you made it to pro scene with a tablet or drawing, whatever you call it. Is it not a tablet? Is tablet different from a drawing pad? That would actually make headlines, though. That would, legit. That would be front page. Everyone would be talking about it. Oh, Wacom tablet. Yeah, okay. I have a Wacom tablet. Maybe I should do a challenge one day. And play some comp games with a tablet. Nah, I would crash out. I'll fumble then. I don't know, I just hit Radiant. I mean, the thing is with Pro, though, it's not enough to be Radiant. You gotta be like top Radiant. You shoot with control? Okay, that is weird. That is really weird. But I guess, like, what else can you shoot with? Well, then how do you crouch? All right, I will move to the next person. Hold on. I did see... is Stefan here? I saw Stefan gift the controller. Did he just leave? Nobody crouches, man? Okay, that is not true. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me that. Primi is one of the crouch kings. Okay? And honestly, a lot of pro players crouch. Everyone but me crouches. Okay. I only walk. That is so weird. That is so weird. All right, well, Ethan with the controller. I see you, Ethan. But yeah, anyways, hopefully that helps. Riot Tempo. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors, and feel free to let me know whatever happens with your decision. I do wish you the best of luck. No problem, no problem. Kaiser. 808s. What are you, a music lover or producer? Oh, also Radiant. Would you look at that? Oh, you just hit it for the first time. Congratulations. So what now? Are you also trying to go pro? Another one trying to go pro? I'll keep coming by here and there. Okay, no worries. Feel free. You should probably be busy, too busy grinding. I'm struggling, not gonna lie, because the comp is hard. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be easy. What do you expect? To play against like the top players and expect it to be easy? I've been struggling bad, like I'm winning. What do you mean you're struggling? Well, you've played with Muda before? Is that Muda? I mean, I would expect you to be in high elo. And that's good, but like, I mean, what are your goals though? Of course your games are going to be hard against these people. What do you expect? These guys play this game for a living. You think it's going to be easy to play against these guys? Like, what do you expect? I read both chats technically, but right now I'm helping somebody in the purple app. I don't know, it just feels weird. I mean, what feels weird? Let's be a little more descriptive with our words. I can't help you when you say it feels weird. Like I'm overthinking because I feel like it's my sense, but I think it's mental. I mean, what's the problem though? I mean, you're winning more than you're losing. What's the problem? I'm finding it hard to understand. First time ever struggling in Valorant. Like, okay, but again, like what are your long-term goals in life? Like, what do you want out of this game? What are you trying to achieve? And why do you care? What are your life ambitions? Where do you want your life to be headed in the next 5 years? What do you want? Are you trying to go pro? Yes or no? You don't want to be pro. Okay, then you got to ask yourself the question, is it worth it for you to spend that many hours on something you don't even intend to make any money on? Is it worth it? Are you okay with it? And if you are, then you got to be able to convince yourself or give yourself a reason as to why is this worth it for you? Right? Is it worth it for you for you to dump so many hours into something that, you know, at the end of the day, 5 to 10 years from now, you might never ever play this game ever again. And then I don't want you to look back and be like, God damn, I wasted so
all I
many.
got left.
I don't want you to look back in 5 to 10 years and be like, God damn, I wasted so much of my life just playing this game and it was all for what? You know what I mean? You gotta know the answers to these questions, because if you don't, then of course you're just gonna I don't know. You're just mindlessly playing this game with no purpose. But you got to know what your purpose in life should be, and whether or not this is helping you get closer to your purpose. Right? Because then it would be easy, right? If your goal was to be pro or like make something serious out of this, then it's easy for me to tell you, then of course, yeah, invest these hours. Be like these other full-time streamers, or invest this many hours into this game because it could be worth it for you. But if you're going to tell me you don't want to go pro, then how can you even yourself convince yourself that it's worth it to even invest these hours like these pros are? They're getting paid to do it. You're not. But is it like, yes, you can also arguably get to their level. But again, if you're not trying to go pro, what's the point? What is it all for? I'm not playing a crazy amount of hours. Yeah, I know you're not playing a crazy amount of hours. That's why don't have the expectation to be as good as these players when it's their full-time job, by the way. Like, don't be surprised that you're not as good as somebody that's playing the game more than you. I mean, that is just the fact of the matter. Of course you're not going to get as good as these guys. Is it my ego? What do you mean? What does this have to do with your ego? I mean, maybe, yeah, I think so. I think you're being a little cocky if you feel like you should be able to hang with when you just got here. Like, yeah, I guess in a sense you got humbled. Yes. These people are good for a reason. It's their job. They play this game like probably 8 to 10 hours at least every day. Yeah, these are the cream of the crop. Like, what do you expect? This should be expected. You know what I mean? How can you just be like, oh, I just got here and I'm just going to hang out with like LeBron over here. Like, let's say you just got in the NBA as a rookie or something, and then you're just playing with the greatest of the greats. It's just like, damn, he's so good. I don't understand. Of course. These guys have years of experience over you. Of course. There's levels to this stuff. That's why you got to always stay humble. But at the same time, for you though, I don't know if it's necessarily even worth it for you to get to that level. Like, what my question would be, what would be the point at the end of the day? I just played on the side. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I would just say, you cannot have the expectation of being just as good as these people, or you should be on the same caliber of these people then. It should not be a surprise. Why I was doing bad? Yeah, I mean, I would say at this level, it's just consistency, right? Like, I'm sure you'll still learn a ton of things if you played even more. You'd make less mistakes because you've seen the scenarios way more, but that's just all a matter of time. It's not like that you're not capable of learning these things. It's just time. But again, it comes down to the root of the question. What is the point of spending more time? Is it worth it for you? Did I quit Valio? Are you asking me? I don't want to say I quit, because like I still want to buy these skins. Like, low-key, I want to buy this skin too before it expires. I have to buy the skin. Like, if I never play, there's no point of buying these skins. I do want to play, but I don't think I'm trying to play. I don't think I'm trying to play like to be a pro or anything. But I should still play though, to at least have, some sort of verifiable track history that I'm, at least decent at the game. Still very young, so I'm trying to be the best I can. No, that's fine. I'll just say you should think about your life though. Like, is your time better spent pursuing or starting up something else? Like a business or something? I don't know. Something outside of this game? Because it seems like from what you're telling me, because also you're very young, you probably don't think that much about money and your future and your life choices. But all I'm going to tell you is my word of advice for you. If you do take this advice, I would highly recommend that you start earlier than later. Earlier the better. Like, if you can start your career very early and pursue whatever you want, and that'll help you financially in a large way, you should probably pursue that over this, if I'm being straight up honest with you. Because the way I see it is, at a certain point, you probably will just stop playing this game anyways. So, might as well just stop now, no? Oh, if you have the opportunity to go pro, you'll try? Okay, then yeah, I mean, if you're serious about it, then try. But you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that from the beginning, so. Money is everything. Okay, I didn't say that. Money's not everything, but money does help. Yeah, I'll go next. Okay, let's pick one at random. I'm not sure if might be the last one, low key. This might be the last one, low key? Question mark. By the way, chat, please follow my Clash Royale account, notyoolee on TikTok. Please, I need this. I need it. I need you guys to follow me on TikTok. All right, you know what? I'm not going to start up the next tracker until I get a follower. So please, if you guys are on TikTok, please follow me. I need 50 followers. I need 50 followers on this Clash Royale account. So please. Okay, we got one. No, I know some of you guys already followed. And I appreciate you guys. Okay, so let's do a new one. This might be the last one, so let's just type in last. Might not be, though. I think it is, though. We'll see. Last. If you guys are on TikTok, by the way, you guys are, unfortunately, you have to type this on, do I review a cat? What's up, Jay? I mean, I could review it, but I'll say the same thing I say to all 5-stackers. I would just say play solo more. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Hope you're doing good. You still play this game? I didn't know that. Tell me good morning. No. Donald, you are not ready for a tracker. Get back in the game. I play very casually for fun, but I never expect to win 5-stack games. I mean, that's how it should be. I feel like if you're 5-stack, you're just in for the vibes. Because there ain't no way. Ain't no way you're... No way all 5 people are getting better together. That, like, never happens. I've been here for 3 hours, don't end. Immortal always want a 5-stack with me, and it scares me. It's definitely not easy. It's like, I wouldn't even know if it's fun to play with a 5-stack with somebody that's immortal. I feel like if you're not good at the game, you're just gonna get stomped on. Crying on my bed right now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to make you cry. Alright, Donald, I'm sorry. I was a little too hard on you. Just make sure that you're, you know, keeping your head down. Do what I'm telling you every day. Come back to me in a couple weeks though. You're not ready now. It's only been a couple days. All right, I'm picking a winner. Oh my god, Kaya actually won. Congratulations. Finally. Wow. It's not rigged. It's actually not rigged. Look at that. Just to let you know, I have a 7 loss streak. I'm losing my mind now. It's okay. Don't worry about the wins and the losses. Just focus on getting better at the game. That's all that matters. The wins will come. The wins will come. Ignore the day I tilt queued and played so bad. Oh, you're diamond. It's not bad. 2 8 loss streaks yesterday. I mean, that happens, but at the end of the day, you guys got to focus more on improving than the wins and the losses. If all you guys focus on the wins and the losses, you're showing me that you don't care about actually getting better. Because instead, you guys should be coming to my chat and be like, hey, I got better at dead zoning today. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear people complaining about, oh my God, I just lost 8 games or 10 games. I'm so bad. But it's like, bro, what are you actually focusing on though? Shouldn't matter whether you win or lose. It just matters whether or not you got better at this one thing. You got better at aim transfer, so many multi kills. Okay, that's a good thing, but I would say that's not one of the most important things to necessarily focus on. But it is a nice thing. Yeah, definitely a nice tool to have in your belt. I have a hard time noticing what I'm doing wrong. I mean, what rank are you? It's Diamond 3. It seems like we're hard stuck. I mean, I don't know. You're winning. Wait, are you getting carried? Dare I say the word? 16 out of 125. Not a significant amount. This person also not that great, but still high win percentage somehow. I'm queuing solo and duo. Okay. Seems like you're for the most part a clove main. Okay. What are your mechanics though? Do you feel like your mechanics are lacking? I think I want to say that your mechanics are lacking. Yes, your aim? Yeah. Because I wonder if your brain is actually okay. Like game sense wise. But again, there's no... This is why I stress it should not be the other way around ideally. I think it's important first to build up your mechanics first, because technically all of your game sense decisions, and also the way I feel like a lot of us are wired is like, if we get a kill, we'll feel like it was a good play, or we won't, even if it was a bad play, we won't really necessarily think of it or focus on it as a bad play. You might like just brush it off and just be like, oh shoot. So, I think it's good to have the foundation of good mechanics first and then build up your game sense. But why don't we just focus on the basics? So I'm going to challenge your homework is going to be, you're going to have to watch this video too, whether you like it or not, but there's no other way around it. Might not be fun homework, but you're going to have to do it. Yeah. So I want to see you do way more death matches as well. Like focus a ton on your crosshair placement, and also your movement, your gunfights, your gunfight hygiene, your micro adjustments, all that good stuff. And try to shoot for like ideally, at least starting off, maybe like 15% win rate. But ideally I'd like, if you're really proficient at it, I'd like you to be at the 20 to 30% win rate. That'd be ideal. Okay. Yeah, I'm rating. I'm doing the TikTok as well. Yeah. Okay, we did one on the purple app. Okay, so, all right, I will do it. Okay, I will do another tracker. However, all right, people on TikTok, I will give you guys a tracker review. One of you, like the first person to follow me on my Clash Royale account. So go to my link tree, go to my TikTok Clash Royale account and follow it. First person, I will review. I'm waiting. Wow, I just lost a follower. Hello? Okay, Oakwood. Is it Oakwood? No. Oh my God, I just got a couple. No, it's over. Okay, hold on. I see. Okay. Okay, I see who's first though. Oleg. Oleg was first. I see the logs. It came in order. Oleg was first. Oleg was first. Okay, gotta respect the order. All right. I love Osu. So you're an Osu player? 787. I can't get a positive KD, man. I mean, how are your mechanics? Are they good? Immortal 3. You've always been Immortal 3. They're decent. Your goal is getting Ascendant 1 and quitting? Damn. Really? You're just going to dip? What are you going to do after that? Just chill? Get a job, live life. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Sounds like a nice life. I mean, well, what is happening? I mean, I don't think it's, I would doubt it's your, it's got to be your decision making. That would be my guess. I mean, what do you think? You think a lot of decisions you make are bad? Or not the greatest? I mean, you're in Immortal 3, which is not easy, so I'm not going to judge you. Like, I mean, I get it's a bad tracker score, but like, the fact that you're here can't be a bad player. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing role-wise. Okay, so actually, are you filling? All right. I think that's the problem. So you play everything, I guess. What do you do? Do you fill? Do you fill? Fill only. Okay, I will tell you. I don't agree with that. Okay. So I will say the reason why I don't recommend filling is because you are preventing your brain from building good pattern recognition for yourself. Okay. Let me explain. For example, you had, let's say, 3 corrode games. Okay. The same day, 1 with Deadlock, 1 with Vice, 1 with Brimstone. Okay? Now, given the fact that you're playing a different agent on the same map 3 different times, how do you expect your brain to process a scenario, see a situation, given the fact that your agent is a constantly changing variable? How do you expect your brain to be able to process information quickly and efficiently if the scenarios aren't consistently the same? Does that make sense? Does that mean I should insta-lock? Yes. Yes. You should. You should. At least you should if you care to rank up as fast as possible. That is the condition. If you don't care to rank up as fast as possible, then sure, whatever I'm saying doesn't matter because you guys don't care about time. Then in that case, yes, just fill. It's fine. You might hit Radiant one day. That might be in like 2 years or something. Be my guest. But I'm trying to help you get there as fast as possible. So why are you making your life harder by filling? It doesn't do any good for you. You are not building you're not building any pattern recognition for yourself. Number one, you're playing a different agent every game, almost, it seems like. So every game, you got to figure out what your utility does again. And I would doubt that it's something that's just secondhand nature for every single agent you play. You got to think about like, oh, what does my agent do again? No, it can't be. You got to play that agent so much that when you play an off agent, like for me, I play Jets so much that I'll accidentally cam on Cypher because I'm pressing my dash button after a fight. That's how much you got to play your agent and have it locked in your brain to tell yourself to do what you're used to doing. That's a main. I guess it makes sense, but I feel like in EU people just troll or any slight off thing, so I feel like a good boy. All right, and you could stay Immortal 3 like a good boy. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, do you care? Yeah, okay. If you want to just submit to your teammates, then sure, submit your rank as well. Like, don't care. Like, don't ask me how to hit Radiant. What do you want me to say? Do you want it or not? I'm here to tell you how to do it, but like if all you're going to tell me is, "Oh, but my teammates." Okay, then sure. Then go be hard stuck with your teammates then. What agent do you recommend? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just get we can all agree that any agent can get to Radiant, right? So it doesn't matter. Just play who you enjoy playing. It seems like Reyna, so maybe Reyna, but it doesn't matter. Lately, I feel like I lose every duel and get shot out of nowhere. What could I be doing wrong? You're actually right. I am right. This is not arguable. This is not arguable, especially when we're talking about trying to hit the highest rank the fastest possible. There is literally no argument to be made to justify playing more than one agent. There's literally no reason to do that. You're only giving yourself more homework because it's already one thing to master one agent to Radiant level. So it's like, why not just insta-lock and then worry about the other things in the game? Like trading your teammates or getting better map awareness or knowing the set plays or I don't know. All the other concepts that exist in Valorant. Music? I don't know. I do have another song. I'll consider a music stream, but I think it'd be more of like an editing stream. Because I do have more content that I still need to edit. Have I done good to get Judgment with a judge? I mean, I guess. Good job. I mean, any improvement is good. See you in Radiant, man. Hey, well, I mean, if you have any other questions in the future, feel free to let me know. But if you do hit Radiant, I would love to see you there. That'd be great. But if you are still hard stuck, even though you like decided on who you want to like main and you're struggling, then we could still talk about it then. I'll probably give you different advice, but we have to definitely reduce the amount of variables. So at the very least, let's fix the filling issue. And then we'll go from there. All right. Please. All right. Please. All right. Anyone that's watching on TikTok, please join the link tree. Please follow my TikTok account, Clash Royale account. Please follow my Clash Royale account on the link tree. Please. Please. I'm asking you. And I will do another tracker. I will wait until we hit 30 followers. I will wait until we do 30 followers. Until then, I guess I will wait. Please, just do this for me, chat. It's the least you guys can do for me. I just need 3 more followers on my Clash Royale account. notyoolee CR. Please, 2 more followers. Please. I need this. Thank you, Justin. 1 more follower, chat. 1 more follower. I need this. I swear, if you guys follow me, unfollow me off stream in the coming days, I will get angry. One more. One more follower, please. And I will do the next tracker. Please. It's in the link tree. Just one follow. It doesn't hurt, chat. One follower. What rank am I in Clash? Somebody asked. I mean, I peaked at like top 6K, I think, or something like that. 6, 7. I did convert it to Clash. All right, I got 30 followers. All right, I got 30. 30. All right. Let's pick one at random. All right, I'll make it fair for everyone. Yo, does everyone on TikTok have a Purple app account? If so, can you please join the Purple app account? I will pick one at random from the Purple app if you guys can join from there. What is Purple? You know, like something that rhymes with itch TV. You know what I mean? What's my Purple? It's /notyoolee. It's also in the TikTok bio, so please join from the TikTok link tree in my TikTok bio, and you can find my Purple app. Yeah. Just make sure to go there, and I'll get you guys. All right. Let's pick the word homeless. The word is homeless. Per usual. I cannot say the word. I must say the Purple app. As to the reason why, I would assume it's because I don't think they see people that promote other platforms as a positive or benefit. I don't think they see it as a benefit. They see it as a threat, which is understandable. No, I didn't delete them. I unlisted them. I hope I get picked. I would really like your advice. Well, I hope so too. You guys all have a 10% chance. No, Moku. Okay, that goop actually won. Congratulations, that goop. Please type in your tracker, the goop. I'm probably gonna stop. I low-key might just play a little bit. We'll see. How many more reviews is a good question. I feel like I'm probably gonna stop my reviews like in the next, maybe by like 10:30 I'll stop. I might play a little bit or something. I'll try to go through these quick or a bit faster. Let's see. Okay, we're definitely Heartstook Ascendant. I don't think it's your duo's fault necessarily. I think we're probably the one that's hard stuck. I like that you main Jet, so that's good. Okay, now tell me, how do you improve as a player? Goop. Good luck in ranked. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm still unranked, so I'll probably just play a placement match and aim labs. What did you say, Rosette? Aim labs every day and VOD review. Okay. Now, what are your findings from doing your VOD reviews? What are your findings? That is the better question. I peak a lot. Okay. What does that mean? What, like you're peaking a lot of things you shouldn't be peaking? All right, calm down. Calm down now. I'm fighting defensive, or if I'm fighting main 90% of the defensive rounds. Okay, now how do you what do you feel like? And how, okay, I guess the question should be asking is, how has that been going out for you? Or how's that been working out for you? It's 50-50. I get to pick and live. Okay. All right. Okay. How about this? Maybe this might help you a bit. So why don't I start shifting the way you think about this game? Okay. I want you to stop being okay with 50-50s. All right. Now, I'm not necessarily telling you to never fight 50-50s because, yeah, sure. Sure. Of course, every now and then you're going to have to fight a 50-50. Sure. However, I want you to try to maximize the amount of times that you can make it better than 50-50 from now on. Does that make sense? Because, let me explain to you why. The higher you go, the more and more important it'll be for you to play with your team. Over treating this like a single player game with 4 other people. Okay? A little bit, how do I do that? That's a good question. Now, if you do a 50-50, all right, there's 2 scenarios, right? You can do your 50-50. If you find that you win your 50-50s more because you're better than them, then sure, you could keep doing that. However, if it's 5v4 now, you're not allowed to peak again. Okay? You're forced to buddy up with a teammate. It's 5v4. There's no reason for you to peak again. Give them what they want. You coin flip again 50-50, and let's say you lose that one. Now it's 4v4. The lead that you provided for your team now means nothing. It is back to equal footing. Does that make sense? Play with your teammates. Or you could peak again. However, can you ask for util? That is also another example of a non-50-50. For example, fallow plant GG. Let's say you like to fight main a lot, right? Let's say you're Jet or something, which I think you are. You peak the 50-50. You win this fight. Let's say you killed their Jet or something. This Jet died. But, you know, the rest of their team is going to flood in and try to trade you. Maybe trade you. So in that case, you got to chill out. But, I mean, there could be a scenario where you have your teammate, let's say like a Sky. If your Sky is close by, you could just be like, hey, Sky, can you flash for me? You flash. Now, if you peek, it's probably not a 50-50. Well, depending. If they're smart, some people might expect the flash. Then they peek right after the flash. Then in that case, it is technically another 50-50 in a way. But I would say just get in the habit of start thinking this way. But now you've created an opportunity that's still probably better than just dry swinging it out. Does that make sense? Which I would say is better than 50-50. So if you flash, you hear something, you get confirmation that it flashed someone, you peek again. Okay? Now if your sky is not here, then you have to fall back. All right? If your sky is somewhere like market, then that's fine. You fall back. Now, let's say their team comes in now. You can say, hey, Sky, you know what? Maybe this you could tell Sky to hold like main kind of passively, and then you peek off Sky's contact. So Sky is watching this line, right? And then once somebody comes out far enough where Sky will see them, then you could just peek, and now you made a contact play. Again, another situation. It is better than a 50-50. Does that make sense? So I want you to start seeing the game in this way. So I would also recommend and encourage you to study Radiant players because they will start playing the game in this way. Rightfully so, because this game is not just as simple as coin flipping every fight. If it really was that brain dead, everyone would be doing it. But people don't do it in the high ranks, and there's a reason for it. What's the website called? It's called valoplant.gg. All right, Justin. Hopefully that helps, and I wish you the best of luck in your future games. All right. Bring Sylvester. No. Preach. No problem. No problem. Okay. Great. All right, this is going to be the last one, chat. Last one. Okay. This one for real. Type in the word last. Last. Isn't it kind of crazy whiffing an entire magazine and switching to another gun mid-fight and whiffing it too? Whiffing an entire magazine, switching to another gun mid-fight. Okay, yes, I guess so, yes. That is pretty wild. In the meantime, I gotta load up my credit card. I feel like I need to buy this. I need to buy this skin. Oh my god, I need this horn too. Hold up. Gotta buy this. I just cannot not buy it. Just can't not buy it. Yo, where's like the Black Friday sale though? Is there no such thing as a Black Friday sale? Oh my god. Oh my frick. I just leaked everything on TikTok. Oh my god. I cannot believe I just did that. Huh? Oh no, no, no. Hey, goodbye. Well, Daniel, now you know my name. Oh, that's awkward. Well, now you guys know my name. I don't really care that much, I guess. It's okay. You guys can know my name. Let's see. Do I want to use this credit card though? Let me think. I feel like I should use my other credit card. Let's use this one. Transaction has been declined. I must have oh. Did they block it? Oh no, I entered the wrong info. What is it? Oh, I see. Got it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh man. What have I done? Don't leak it again, I know. No, I was actually entering all my credit card information. I can't leak that again. That would be so bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we load up. Load it up. Oh my god. I'm broke again. Oh my god. Just like that, I'm broke. It is a good bundle, I can't lie. Alright. Let's pick the last person. Did everyone get in here? Last for the last chance. There's only 6 people, so you got a good chance of winning. Emote is so funny. What, the horn? Dude, the horn is so troll. I can't. I have to equip this thing. It's too troll. This thing is actually too good. It's so brain dead. I think I just gotta make it everything. Mine would be a waste. That's true, Jay. Don't get it. I mean, I already told you what you would need to do. I don't think you would do that because, I mean, you're just playing this game for fun, right? You're chilling. You're chilling. I gotta equip everything. Oh, the knife. Ah, that's mid. Spray, it's okay. Whatever. Honestly, all the guns are good, though. What are they entering for? Oh, just tracker. Why you enter again, Kaya? You already won. Calm little tax write-off. That's right. That's right. Happens. You didn't? Nah, you're trolling. There's no way you already won. Oh, you're just running. Oh, I see. You didn't mean to. Oh, it's because you said last person. So the word last got triggered. I see. It was unintentional. Unlucky. Maybe I should make my keywords a little more unique. Am I still doing trackers? Yeah, but it's the last one. And then I think I'm going to play a little bit. No key. Oh, the dance. Oh, that's true. How do you trigger the dance? I always forget how to trigger the emote. What is it? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Okay, you've been Heartstuck Immortal for a long time. I mean, are you? 42 games out of, okay. 72. All right, let me ask you this. Okay. Interesting. Your Reyna doesn't do well. Maybe the way you play Reyna is bad. Would you be willing to drop Reyna? What if you just stuck with Chamber and Sova? I mean, but your KD on Reyna is good though, but maybe it's not impactful. What do you think your biggest issue is? And also, can you tell me your process in which you try to improve at this game? Like, what does your process look like to improve? Inspect? It's just inspect? What is that? Why? I haven't played this game in so long, I don't even know what that button is. Y or Z? played chamber since I played for a collegiate team. Okay. I think I would recommend you to lock chamber more then. Would you not be opposed to being a chamber main? Is I try not to play while I'm fatigued. I try to think about what I did wrong and how I can improve. Okay. Have you been doing this for a full year though? Because you've been Immortal 2 for like a year, you say, right? What's your opinion on what does OOO mean? Is it a waste? What do you mean by waste? Everything depends. I can't say it's a waste. Like, everyone's value systems are different. How can I impose my values on somebody else's? Everyone perceives things differently. Everyone places value on things differently. Like, I guess in hindsight, if you know what you want already, then and it doesn't align with your goals, then sure, I guess you could argue that it was a waste. But I think a lot of times people don't know what they want in life. So the way I would see it is like, if you tried it and you learned something from it and you became better from it, I don't see that as a waste. You learned something from it. This act, I really changed how I played till maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay, but what did you change though? What did you really change? Happiness or dream? When are you live for next tracker? I think I'll be live again on Sunday. I'll be live again on Sunday. Probably expect me then. The amount I play, I try to focus more playing as team passively. Still take solo and flashy plays. Okay. Do you watch Radiant players at all or no? Couldn't join today because my teacher takes phones. That's okay. All right, Toaster. Everyone's got their own lives. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys should invest in yourselves as well. Don't be too tied to the internet. It's dangerous. Cheat code, maybe a little Zekin. I don't really know cheat code, I guess. I mean, Zekin's good, but like you say, not really. So I'm guessing you've never really studied a pro VOD before, have you? Like, have you intentionally like took some time to genuinely study like for that given agent? Like, it's one thing to watch casually and also like them also playing a different agent. Like, that doesn't necessarily always help. I mean, ideally it should be the same agent. Like, do you do that? Because if you don't do that, then oh, you see like pro teams. Okay, well, that's not the same. Okay, I will say whatever agent you decide to main, you're gonna have to watch. I'm gonna force you to watch all 7 maps of it. So you gotta watch all 7 maps of it. If you're serious about getting better, I'm gonna expect you to maybe like write a Google Docy on studying all this, right? Taking notes of that agent, learn all of their setups, whatever. If it's chamber, learn all of his trips, all of his variations of his trips if they have any for all of the maps. Learn about their lurk timings, learn how aggressive they peak. Learn their pacing. Are they usually behind their teammates? Do they not care about whether or not they're first or not? Things like that. Learn about their post plans, positioning and things like that. So do all that good stuff. And I'm sure, I mean, if you think about it, technically, the answer key, if you're like to think about this in school, literally studying these people are like looking at the answer key. And if you can understand why they do the things they do, you understand the Radiant answer playbook. And if you can copy it and implement it in your own play, then in theory, you should also hit Radiant. Does that make sense? I suppose I'm a better player when I have a duo. Maybe you just don't know how to adapt with your randoms. And I mean, that's a skill in itself as well, I would say. I really want to say it's my teammates, but I can't be that guy. At least you're self-aware. That's very important. Yeah, because I mean, if think about it, right? Like if you literally replaced your brain with Sam's brain, you would not be here. He would easily hit Radiant for you. You know what I mean? So this is why I say, if you want to get really good really quick, just study from the best. Like, why aren't we already doing that? Like, the nice thing about Valorant is that nobody gatekeeps all of this information. It's all free. It's all there for you to study. At least not for ranked. I mean, obviously pro play is different, but for ranked, it's all there. It's all available for everyone to see and get better. And it's up to you whether or not you want to figure out and understand their playbook and what they do and why they do it. All right. Yeah. Why do I play better on alt accounts? It could be that you could be a little more confident than other people. I mean, sorry, confident in yourself and like less nervous because you feel like it doesn't matter as much. Dude, 55 RR, are you kidding me? Oh my god. 55 Radianite? That is insane. Oh my god, I'm gonna go broke. Wait, I need to buy the battle pass then, no? Oh my god. But it ends in 46 days? Should I just play the game more? Is getting a coach better though? Because sometimes I don't know what I'm looking for, if you know what I mean. Yeah, of course. I think everyone's different. I think for some people, of course, I think getting a coach is just straight up better. Yes, 100%. Especially if you're not able to identify the things yourself, or you need help with it. And also, like, I would hope the coach would, at least what I would do, I would try to, because I would never want like a student to be dependent on me. Like, I would try to train that student to start thinking in a way that allows them to figure out their mistakes on their own eventually. And even in the future, when new mistakes come up, they'll be able to identify them. But I think everybody's different though. All right, let's see. Damn, should I buy this battle pass? But this battle pass is so mid though. Can we all agree on this? I feel like this battle pass is so mid. But the Radianite though. Wait a minute. Radianite is discounted? Is this real? Chad, is this real or no? Was it always this cheap or are they lying to us? Was it always this price? I don't remember. Black Friday, oh my god. How gracious of them. Actually giving us the crumbs. I've never bought Radianite. True. That's only whale behavior. I gotta buy the sheriff though. Oh my god. I can only do 2 more guns. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, there's only 2 more. Or actually, there's only one more. I already did the... Oh, I didn't do the Phantom. I gotta do the Phantom. Oh my god. No. I have no more Radiant. That is crazy. Nah. Dude, I haven't bought skins in so long. I didn't expect this one to just blow me out of Radiant. That is crazy. I think it's time for me to start making a little bit of content, no? Get back to Immortal. Yes. I think I should do some content again. And oh, you know what? But before I get back in, so I think today I'll do I'll just do a little bit of warm up. But I think starting maybe tomorrow or something, I'll I wanna combine it with the aim stars method so it gains more traction. Return of the Prime, maybe. All right, I just wanna try out these. Maybe I should buy the battle pass as well. I might be playing a decent amount this act. Oh yeah, I should do custom games too. Wait, but what region are you guys from? I feel like a lot of you guys are EU though, which is not good. See? Yeah. EU. Yeah, I'm NA. A lot of you guys are EU, I feel like, for some reason.
Match found.
Your APAC? God damn. So I also want to get a new monitor too. I feel like it'll incentivize me to, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get an OLED. So.
Warm up.
All right, let's see this new gun though. I just want. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even upgrade it. Are you kidding me? What's my budget? I think I'm already set on buying the one that Tens has. It's the M10S, but like it's like 1.1k USD. But like this one, I'm waiting for it to go on sale because it's too expensive right now. I don't want to buy it for this price. Oh, rack. No, I'm trying to wait for a actual Black Friday sale, so I'm waiting. I feel like they gotta drop it because I think the lowest it was priced at was, I believe, what's up, Star? I believe the lowest it was priced at was like, do I need 480? Of course I don't need 480. I could live with this monitor, but you know, like, I mean, this monitor is the Zowie 360, which is like, it's good. I mean, I'm a content creator. I'm not playing this game like serious like this
Match
or
found.
serious like that. So I think I'd rather just get an OLED and just have a 27-inch and also have like a better gaming experience. And just like try-harding it. I mean, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. But it's a business expense once again. I can just justify as a business.
Warm up.
All right, what sense do I play on? Do I just play? I might just try the 204 for now, which is the 10 cents. Let me change my crosshair back to dot. Let me just see this thing. Oh, dude, I wish they could hear that too. That is so funny. Nah,
Every choice matters.
that's nice.
Got 3.
For half the price, I have a 27. Wait, what? Oh, it's glitched.
Next.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take the glitch. freak is happening? Can't even hear anything. Hold on. Why is it so quiet? I think I just need my monitor up. Yeah. Double hertz for double the price. But I mean, like, I already have a 360. It's just like,
Got 3.
why would I downgrade the hertz for an OLED? I feel like that's not worth it. Dude, low-key, also, dude, I feel like if I need to lock in, I gotta ignore the chat, but like, I don't want to do that. So, dude, being like good at, getting better at Valorant, I don't know, I'm gonna have to figure out a balance of how I can like keep the chat interaction, but like still dial in. It's hard to do both. What the hell is that peak? Are there 360 OLEDs? I feel like I don't really see them. $500 to $750. I mean, I feel like
Stand aside.
no, he was one shot. I feel like I don't want 360 though. I'd want to get a 480, I think. Because if I'm just getting, if I'm just gonna get 360, yo, I mean this gun is bugged. Why is it? It's definitely bugged. I don't know why it's acing every time. It just makes it impossible to hear anything. You just have the FOMO of the. No, I don't have FOMO. I don't need it, but it's a nice to have.
10 kills remaining.
You yearn for so bad, really? No, but like I wouldn't up. I don't think I'd upgrade for a 3. Well, if there's already a 480, might as well just get the 480. Why would I get the 360?
Five kills remaining.
Yeah, there is also
Dominating.
540, but like those are like IPS though. I mean, there is actually a new I mean, I did research on it, like yeah, I don't know if there's any I don't think there's any OLED 540s, but I mean the newest one that just came out that Optimum made a video of, I
One
believe.
kill remaining.
I could be wrong, but I think that's 540 at 1440p. Like that's also like super new. They say above 240 you won't notice a lot of difference. I don't think that's true though, because I think after a certain point, well, I think from 240 to 480 you'll notice. From 360 to 480, I don't know. Hard to say. It probably feels a little bit better, but there's a world. Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty
Match
crazy.
found.
I mean, surely you must still feel the difference even at 360 to 480 then, if that's the case. Maybe. Maybe it's just a hair though. You need your F. Yeah, of course. Like right
Death
now,
match.
I mean,
Warm up.
I hit above 480, so it'd be worth it. But also, I low-key just want to try a 27-inch too. Because targets are... Because I don't like gluing my eyes to my monitor. And I know I could, but I don't want to ruin my eyes over a video game. What a rat. Oh my god. 140 to 240, there's a big gap. Oh. It's 10 and 1. I don't remember what my previous monitor was. Why is that guy spawned there? What a swing. Nice, he's still holding that. Good player. Why is he playing with a judge? Yeah, I know a little bit about PCs. I actually built... No, I shouldn't have run and gun there. I actually built my most recent PC. Why, are you building one? X3D, but they're so expensive. Oh, I have a 9950 X3D. My current build is actually pretty cracked, I feel like. Wait, but you're in EU, right? So I don't know if the prices are different. Dude, are these guys like actually dumb? I don't understand. Like, what is that swing? It's just not a good swing. I got pre-built. I mean, that's fine.
Away with you.
Low-key, I might switch my gun because I can't hear anything. I can't hear a thing from all these
10
ace
kills
sounds.
remaining.
That's 3.
5 kills remaining.
4.
No, I have to kill that guy, bro. No. I'm gonna buy a PC like early Feb. And then I used it, I see. No, I had him though. You just peek, man.
One kill remaining.
No. Wait, but isn't the 9800 X3D not that expensive? How much is that now? $450? That's not terrible. $99.50 X3D. $650. I think I bought this thing when it was $700, so I guess not that much cheaper now. Damn, you got it for $400? That's pretty good. I got to de-rustify though. I low-key feel like I should do some aim training too. That's half your budget. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess the first question is, how much is your budget? I mean, if it's only like a K, I mean, it's not only a K, but a K. Well, at least with Valorant, I feel like you have the ability to kind of slack off on the
Match
GPU
found.
and get a better CPU instead. I mean, since Valorant is CPU bound. From GC Aim Coach. Oh, I mean, I have a Kovacs. I mean, I feel like I don't really need to play
Warm
this.
up.
I just need to do some of like the tasks that I do.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
I feel like 1300 is a decent
Fight.
amount. Like,
You
you
know
could
what
get a
to do.
decent PC with that for sure. Hmm. Hmm.
Who trained you?
Is my spawn color every different? Wait, it changes color every time? Got a nice tracker. Unfortunately, I'm not reviewing trackers anymore. I probably should change my title. Just playing a little bit now. I said I would change my gun, but I didn't. Nice spawn. $7,800 XGD is like 200. Wait, isn't the 7,800 XGD more than enough? I feel like that's, well, I guess it depends how many frames you're trying to achieve. I feel like 7,800 should be more than enough.
Enemy down.
Why are you trying to coach people if I'm low elo? Well, I'm definitely rusty. I won't deny that. But also, I'm prioritizing having a good time with the chat over getting better at or just locking in. Because I mean, I could lock in, but I mean, let's be honest. If I just played off stream and didn't have my attention, half my attention on the chat, I would definitely do better for sure. But I'm not trying to excuse myself. What's my rank? I'm unranked right now, but I mean, my peak is Immortal 2. But my ego is crazy? What do you mean my ego is crazy? How's my ego crazy?
Ten kills remaining.
I mean, I'm happy to talk it out if you think my ego is crazy. In what world is that low elo? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm talking it out with this person, so I guess we'll find out what they mean by that.
Fires out. Fires out.
I need to change my gun. It's so much more peaceful without the ace sound every... Oh no. That didn't even feel like it was on them.
5 kills remaining.
Wait, so can you explain to me, Burger? How's my ego crazy?
Take him down.
I'm just genuinely curious.
That's 3.
I mean, I will say, like, I am blunt with people that are very stubborn or don't see the game in the way that
1 kill remaining.
I feel like will help them, but other than that, I feel like yeah, I'm live on the purple app. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, A. Burger, I'm waiting for a response. I hope you're typing up an essay right now, because I'm happy to talk about it.
Match found.
What is 280?
Match. Warm up.
What does 280 mean? You just like shift walk that whole time? Yeah, what's up, Doubtful? Welcome, welcome. Why, you shooting my body or something?
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Did Burger leave?
Behind me.
Don't tell me Burger left. We were just getting to start a conversation. What's my ethnicity? I'm Korean. And do I know Yoonho by any chance? Nah, who's that?
Too late.
Yuri. Yuri? No, there's no way he's not dead from that. What are we talking about? Oh my, oh. Well, I guess my username came from my, technically my name and my last name. Or just my first and last name, I suppose. How is that a kill? It didn't even look like that was on him. But yeah. I mean, that's just to be clear, like, that's not my Korean name, by the way. But it is part of my last name, though. Like, that is my last name. Or part of it. Hello? Everyone dead? Figured after said that. He just came up and peeked me. Dude, why did Burger leave? I'm kind of mad that he didn't want to talk about it. He made his account 5 minutes ago? Oh my god. What a coward.
Dominating.
Was he just trying to rage bait? I mean, I guess he failed, but...
Dead.
Man. Not being rage baited. It was a good try, I suppose. I mean, I guess I could kind of agree, like, to some degree what he's trying to get at, though. I think his whole thing, I think the thing he's angry about is, like, who am I to give criticism, I guess, for... I don't know. I don't even think I'm playing that bad. Like, I was also warming up, so, like, yeah, I need time to warm up, too. Like, obviously, like, my first two death matches aren't gonna look that great. Coaches don't play? Yeah, that too. That too. And also, I'm talking to chat. Oh, wow. Wait, I made a conscious decision to... How is that a kill? I don't understand this game. Have I ever seen football and basketball? I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Some people are very interesting the way they see, like, people giving advice. It's very, like... It's very restrictive, I feel like, the way they think. It's either like... Oh, Doubtful, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Am I doing track reviews? Not anymore today. You can come back. I think on Sunday I'll probably be back. No. Yo, I low-key wish they could hear that. Wait. No, I swear there's like some sort of delay or something going on. It's like my bullet wasn't even... It went through him. How old am I? Pretty old.
5 kills remaining.
I'm an unk. Yeah, I know. It's my birthday soon too. Damn, man. I low-key thought I was already, Dude, I thought I was already 32. 30s are the new 20s? I know, that's what they say.
Sova's dead.
No. Cause I got robbed? What do you mean I got robbed? Yo. Yeah, I know. It's kind of... I mean, low-key though. Low-key though. I don't know. Objectively, like... I am still young, but...
1 kill remaining.
I'm still young, but... I am getting there, though.
I got robbed.
I got robbed. Even he says it. You told me about, and I do get over 20 bots in range. Just in game is different for me.
Match
You
found.
gotta do it in you also gotta do it in deathmatch too, though. Because drills are always just drills too. I mean, technically death matches are always just death matches, but still. Yeah, do that every day.
Deathmatch.
I deathmatch a
Warm up.
ton. I feel like deathmatches are so helpful. That's why I do it a lot. Because technically, like, you'll learn how to clear everything properly. My coworkers are in their 30s. It doesn't feel like they're old. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. I think, age is just a number at the end of the day.
You man ready for a light
And,
show?
like, it all just comes down to whether or not
Fight.
I got you, bro.
you're still in touch, I guess,
You're out.
with people. Or just in general a good person, I feel like. Alright. Okay. You just shoot my body? Sure. Why don't they just peek? I don't understand.
What?
Well, this sounds nice. Loki, that gun sounds nice. What I do for work, I code as my real job. I'm a full stack dev. Do the hacker man's type of stuff. But low key,
Dominating.
ChatGPT is low-key OP.
Heads up.
Nice strafe. I like that. Caught me off guard. Low key. You're the second Val gamer. I'm a coder. I mean, I feel like coding's pretty popular as a profession nowadays, no? Low key oversaturated. I see tons of memes of people saying like graduating with a coding degree and like not finding a job. Front end, I'm full stack. Yikes. Fun. You know, I will say I am privileged though. Like, definitely my life is not too stressful at work. And I get to allocate my time doing other things like this. And try to pursue other things that I want to in life. So that's always nice. Man. They always know where I am. Of course they do. Look at him jump spotting that. What discipline in DM. That's crazy. Business analyst. Do you like that? Competitive and oversaturated. No, I had that though. What do they do? What do business analysts do? Is it a bunch of Excel spreadsheets and stuff? I feel like this harbor has some sort of lag. The way I always shoot him and it doesn't
One
register.
kill remaining.
Maybe I should just do aim training. I feel like I'm not locked in. I feel like aim labs will be more cozy. And also I can play some music in the background. Spotify. I don't have Spotify anymore. I have YouTube. What should I watch as a playlist? Actually, does it not work? Oh, I could just play classical music. Some are more coding Python, some are more business drafting out like business plans. I see. Finding trends. Okay. That's interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Python is always good with working with data. a little too dramatic, no? That's fine. Just play this aim labs task. Mix of coding and business related work. So you want to code? I feel like nowadays though, I mean, I don't know how it is nowadays, but I do feel like AI helps a ton with doing code. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to think like we live in a world now where literally like, because back then that's just unheard of. Like you give it some sort of context and then it can help answer it for you. Like back then it was just like Stack Overflow. You have to just go through a rabbit hole of all these forums and stuff. But now it's just like, hey, I need to add this. And what it looks like is right now is this. Fix it or do it. And it'll just do it. Yeah, that's true. You still need to understand. Like, it's like game sense, I guess. You still need to understand, which I feel like... I mean, I think anyone can learn it as long as they're... Some parts of it, I feel like it's just... being in the system enough, because I feel like every company, the way they operate is a little bit different. I feel like usually a seniority of a person is just more or less correlated with just how long they've been in the project or whatever they've been in. Because like as a project scales, like there's only so much you can like pick up on the fly, because these guys that have just built it from the ground up, like there's no way. I mean, I guess you could learn from ChatGPT or something like that, but these guys that have built it from scratch and like they know the thing kind of from the inside out, kind of, you're not going to beat these guys. I mean, I could definitely also change jobs and make more money. But I think I mean, I already went this line of thinking. So I was like, do I want to get a higher paying job? It would be nice, I think. But then I have to ask myself, like, would I be happy doing that? And I feel like for me, I concluded that I still would be rather, I think I'd rather enjoy, because the end goal for me, I feel like, is just to do what I want to do. And it's just like I'm chasing this money for all these years, and it's like when I'm so old, then I get to finally do what I want to do. Is like, I feel like I will regret it. I can always make more money later, which that is true. But pursuing things like that are more time sensitive, I feel like I gotta do them now, especially because I'm getting old. I don't want to be doing some things when I'm too old. Yeah. When he solves a lot of problems. True stretch good or nah? That's preference. I mean, I don't use it, but some people swear by it. So if it works, it works. Having a lot of, I will say, I feel like the only reason I want a lot of money is well, I mean, there's several reasons. Number one, I think it's just so freaking expensive to buy a house. That's number one. So I always feel broke when it comes to that. The number two, I just don't want to ever think when it comes to food. It's like, I feel like I try to save as much money as possible. And arguably maybe to the point where, I wouldn't say it's detrimental to my health, but probably could be eating more. But eating more is expensive because food is expensive and it adds up. I think I'd rather just not eat as much. Save the money. But I don't want to think like that. That's why I want to have a lot of money so I don't have to like think about food like that. I just want to be able to feed myself whatever I want, whenever I want. It shouldn't have to matter. But I did recently just buy a smoothie blender. A Vitamix, actually. Good food versus paying the bills. I mean, I don't care about buying expensive food. I just need to buy... I mean, I usually try to eat healthy, I think. But... I mean, it's also annoying that unhealthy stuff is cheaper on average. So... it's also not necessarily incentivized for us to want to make healthy decisions, which is kind of annoying. Let me change skins. Oh, but I shouldn't change skins though. I'll just keep it. Vitamix is goated. No, I mean, they are the golden standard, I feel like. People swear by them, and I mean, there must be a good reason why. Yeah, it is unhealthy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I should consider moving to like a different country or something.
Match found.
That would be crazy. Different country. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like, I don't think I'd mind moving to a different country because at the end of the day, I feel like I'm most of the time at home anyways. So whether or not I leave the country or not, I don't think my lifestyle will change all that much. Move to Asia. Low key, Japan would be lit though, I feel like. Singapore. Isn't Singapore cheap too?
My priorities, they're suffering.
Oh, I never did your tracker. Oh shoot.
Fight.
Breathe deep.
You might have to come back on Sunday. Is it okay? Oh, Singapore is expensive. GG. Damn. Shot right in between them. Unlucky. He's actually just camping. That's crazy. I didn't expect he would be, but actually was. Can I do it quick?
Dominating.
Can we just talk about it? What's your rank? I mean, we could talk about it. I'm about to talk about it. But I don't know if I want to look at his tracker right now. Ascendant 3? Okay, are you hard stuck?
Dominating.
Are you hard stuck? Do you play with duos? Do you play with 5 stack? Are you only solo queue? How's your mechanics? Do your mechanics look better than mine? Probably does, to be honest, because I feel like I'm rusty as hell. Good luck, Dow. Thank you for the conversations. I only slowly duo who is I feel like my mechanics are lacking. I mean, would you say your mechanics are close to mine at least, or like on par? Oh, all right. I'll take the collab. Just holding. Did I buy them refurbished? The first one I ever bought was actually refurbished. I mean, I'm sure your game sense could probably get better as well if you're an Ascendant, but there's no way that you still can't improve both. But like, I guess if you were to ask yourself like which is the worst of the two, I guess you'll have to tell me that. I hit my phone. Your aim is really good.
Enemy down.
Okay, I mean, if your aim is carrying you, then it's your game sense. I mean, I would say like you gotta start treating this game like a team game. Probably be the best thing you could do for yourself. I mean, if I was actually locked in,
Dominating.
Killed.
you just wait. I mean, if I locked in, like, I mean,
kills
if I
remaining.
try, I'll hit like 20 to 30% a win rate on deathmatch. So if you can do the same thing, then I would say your mechanics are probably good. I never know if I should be playing Duelist or not. Well, how do you not know? It's... What do you mean? It's your choice. I want to kill this Omen. He just keeps camping. Oh, nice. Nice. But the older embody...
5 kills remaining.
Trying to remember. We're just gonna one tap. What the hell? Like, who does that? Who just runs like that without clearing it? Like, this is what I'm talking about. People are so dumb. Like, they don't get punished for it and don't think it's wrong. Could be me. I guess that's like a mistake I feel like you wouldn't ever be forced to fix, maybe. But at the same time, if you're actually being conscious of dying to that angle and you admit it, that you're okay with that, then I suppose that is like
1 kill remaining.
somewhat acceptable decision. I'm not too sure though. Do you think if I'm solo queue, I should only go duelist? I mean, it doesn't matter. I think we can all agree that you can get any role to Radiant solo queue. Just commit to one. Like, I don't know what your playstyle is. If it's I don't know why you're even hesitant on duelist. If you like duelist, just play duelist. It's okay.
Match found.
Surely we ranked today. I don't know if I ranked today. I could, but I wanna
Deathmatch.
do
Warm up.
content though. Cause like if I do ranked, I want to make sure I'm if I do ranked, I low-key want to start with the aim stars and make content out of it, and then do like aim stars training as I need, okay, but nobody has to Chad, can you guys give me a hint? Do you guys know what the aim stars method is?
Listen up, you muckers. If
Am I
don't get
radiant?
back
No,
up,
I'm
just
not.
give me a nudge.
My peak
I
was
might not
immortal
be
too.
dead. Taking a wee kip. Oh shite, I lost my control.
But to be honest, I feel like I could hit at least immortal 3
No, my rules.
if I try. Like I'm like 90 90 what? I'm like a high 90%. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but I'm like a high 90% sure. Like, I'm pretty damn sure I could hit it if I just invest more time. I don't got all the time in the world, so...
That's 3. 4 in the dark. That's a kill.
Dominating.
I feel like I play so good with Logitech. Almost says use a light mouse. I mean, it's all preference. If it doesn't work for you, then it doesn't matter. You could use a heavy mouse if you like it. I mean, these guys must all be iron. I don't know. Like, they don't shoot back. Like, I should have died.
Dominating.
These guys don't know how to shoot. Am I in an iron lobby? Oh my god, I finally died. Jesus Christ. My aim is... I don't even think my aim looks that good right now. I just think... Even when I'm whiffing, like... These guys cannot shoot back.
You alright?
Ten kills remaining.
I shot something.
That was pretty bad, but
5 kills remaining.
everyone else is just worse. Everyone else is just worse.
kill remaining.
Nor.
Had your wish.
Jesus, that lobby was not
And we'll do it again and again and a bunch
That
of other
was not
times
a-
after that.
very high elo lobby, I feel like. Basically range warm up, then ISO range warm up, hitting orbs, then jet knives, then one deathmatch sheriff, one vandal. I low-key can't focus on a game if I don't have a stream open. That low-key can be dangerous. I feel like if you're actually locked in the game though, there's like so much that should go on. And it should keep you busy for the whole part. Because technically, even if you're dead, like arguably you should be just calming. And like locked in and following everything that they're doing. But I mean, most people don't do that though. I will say the higher you are though, I think it's more people start doing that. I can't calm. Okay, that's fair. If you don't calm, then that's fine. I think as long as you can just do the best you can do with your given round. I was also thinking about doing a challenge, but I guess it would require a Smurf account, but I would do like a Smurf account, getting us maybe immortal with no comms. I feel like that would actually be a little bit harder though, because I do feel that it's, from my experience, it's pretty easy to move your teammates like chess pieces, because on average they will listen. But then if you don't have comms, I guess I'd have to play more adaptive to how my team plays.
Match found.
Can I view your tracker? Unfortunately, I'm not doing any trackers, but I mean, we could talk about it if you're down. Like, what's your rank? What's your, are you hard stuck? Do you play the game enough? Do you play with a duo? Do you 5-stack? All that stuff. All that good stuff. I believe you got this. What, the challenge? I don't know if I would actually do the challenge though. I definitely should make content on hitting Immortal again. I think that'll be interesting. Cause actually, when is the last time? I don't know time wise how long I took a break for. Let me see my tracker again actually. This thing is so laggy. Let's see. I guess episode 9. How long has it been since this whole V25 stuff started? I don't remember.
Gotta go.
Let's begin.
What the freak?
Bye-bye.
No.
Go, go, go.
I almost had that.
Alice, I'm out of here.
I just wanted my health,
Go,
man.
go, go. Gotta go.
6 months or more? Has it been half a year?
Shocking.
I just stunned my own neon, my bad.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god. They made this thing worse, no?
Gotta go.
I would explain why.
Too slow.
Yeah, right.
Go, go.
I just ran up.
Go, go, go.
Hello? Nice, bro. Nice team.
Go, go, go.
Almost.
Go, go, go.
Okay, obviously it was more than a day ago. Hello? No.
I'm out of here.
No, man.
Gotta go.
Charge your ults. Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Gotta go. Get out of my way.
Oh, wow. They just both ran out there. That's crazy. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Go, go.
Hey, half a year ago is not that long. Nice.
Gotta go. Next.
Stage 3.
Nice.
Out of here. Yeah. Gotta go. Stock it. I'm out of here.
I mean, these guys are just the best players in the world. What can I say?
Go, go, go.
You're not.
This way. I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
Oh my god. He always kills me.
Here we go. Dead.
I got mine.
It's you and me.
No way.
10 seconds until stage.
He just stands still. What a god. Guy's gotta be cheating.
Kill.
I heard him too
Go,
late.
go, go.
Yep.
Gotta go.
Be right back.
I'm out. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
These guys are all the best.
Gotta go.
The bot frag is just ready for me.
What now? Reloading.
Nice.
Go, go,
Nice,
go.
nice.
Yep.
Begin.
I'm out of here. Stock it.
Let's try.
Gotta go.
Charge your ults.
Get out of here. Go, go, go.
That's two people I killed while they were ulting.
I'm out of here. Go, go,
I
go.
feel bad.
I'm out of here.
5 kills remaining.
No.
Gotta go.
Where's my team when I need them most?
Down.
No. No.
My ultimate is ready.
I'll probably be so rusty getting back into ranked. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Match found.
Move or get zapped.
Probably end in like a couple minutes. This might be my last one, potentially. But at least we're close. I think one more stream and I can stream on Clash Royale. That'll be nice. It's 6 a.m. Jesus, that is so late, no? Or I guess early, depending how you look at it. Kinda.
Match found.
I remember when I used to do that. Definitely can't be doing that anymore. That's true. It is the weekend. It's always nice. It is the weekend. I gotta plan out what I want to do tomorrow though. I did get a decent amount done today though. I did buy a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot. I bought my external hard drive. Damn, I gotta exchange my Mac though. Dude, I spilled a little bit of water on my Mac and my Mac screen display like stops working now. So I have to just use my monitor with my Mac. It's a little sad, but it's all good. I got protection on it or warranty on it, so I'm chilling. I mean, that thing is not cheap.
Go, go, go.
So I'll definitely I'll probably just get my refund back. I'm fine with.
And they're off.
Target down.
It was not high enough, unfortunately.
Nice try. Not ready yet.
Oh,
Gotta go.
if I had a 27-inch, I'll kill all these people faster. I believe it.
Done.
Go, go, go.
I just have to hold more, but I just want to run it down though. Just want to run it down though. Could play more passive, but I don't care.
You move this way.
No, I had that
I'm out
though.
of here.
Stage 2.
What the hell is this sage wall nonsense?
Go, go, go.
No. How does he kill me with this stinger from that range, huh? Don't make sense.
I'm out of here. Back up. My ult's ready.
Is it time to ult? I think it's time.
Shortcut.
No, I'm so bad.
Gotta go.
They're just all there. Couldn't kill them all.
Down.
It was a bad entry.
10 seconds until stage change.
Yeah, there's 4K, but definitely lower.
Or down. Go, go, go.
I don't know if they even exist. Like a 480. There's no way. Oh no.
I'm out of here. Next.
Hello?
Gotta go.
Do we have the right side?
Shocking. Reloading. Sorry. Refreshing. Gotta go. Hitting the Smart. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Oh,
Go, go, go.
New stage in 10.
Go away. Yeah, catch. Gotta go.
Final stage.
Go, go, go.
yeah, they don't. Also, I don't know how 4K will look. It's hard to say. I mean, it'll obviously look good, but whether it's better, Jesus,
I'm out of here.
this guy's turning up.
Here we go.
No, he headshotted me. Unlucky.
Sorry. Go, go,
Nice. Guy just suddenly owning everyone.
I'm out of here.
Hello?
It's you and me. Joke's over. You're dead.
Gotta go. Four down.
No.
I'm out of here. Like I never left. Coming through. Gotta go.
Damn.
Go, go, go.
Our stage is pretty bad.
Go, go, go.
15 kills to go.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Kills remaining.
They're... Gotta go. Hitting the brakes. Reloading. Gotta go. Got one. Not ready yet. Bad move. Coming through. I'm out of here.
No, I should have gone that. I'm bad. People get so mad. There are also those 4K 27 inches out there. I already read that. I should just do my dailies at this point, no? Should I just play Swifty? I'll just play Swift play. F it. Why no ranked? I'm just too tired. I think I'm gonna set maybe tomorrow or Sunday as a ranked day. Let me plan out my day actually. What do I want to do tomorrow?
Match found.
I think I gotta edit my music stuff for sure tomorrow. Edit my music stuff. I want to finish at least the whole week's worth of shorts for the music stuff. And then I do want to record a Clash Royale one. What else? The Valorant. Okay, Valorant. Okay, so I think the plan is this, all right? Sub Ron. Laundry day. I think, I mean, I could do laundry actually. But tomorrow, I mean, I guess tomorrow I could do it. What agent do you think is the best for beginners? Probably Reyna. You know what? Do you guys have any resources for aim stars? I just want to have a link so I can react to it for the first time and then just make content out of it. So we're gonna, I think tomorrow.
Choose your agent.
Oh shoot. Whatever, I'll just play Neon.
Get zapped.
I want to react to it for the first time. Then maybe we could do this tomorrow. And then just make like this would be like, I don't know if I can make shorts out of it though. Maybe I can.
An underwater city. Great.
I guess we'll see.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Valo Clash and Music. Low-key, I might be spreading myself too thin, am I? Might be just better to all in on one. I mean, to be honest, based on... Yo, for the music stuff, I had an idea. I was like, my viewer retention on my music stuff is so trash that I was thinking like, dude, what if I just, what if I stopped my shorts at the average viewer retention of my previous short? So if on average, my previous short, people only watched 9 seconds of it, I will stop it at 9 seconds. Isn't that a good idea?
Gotta go.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. This is why I'm not ranking right now, because I'm so bad right now. Too smart? Yeah. That could be the hook. And then surely at some point, I will have a short that does well. And then people will watch a lot of it. But then that would be bad though.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he almost had that. Nah, he's not on. Oh, wow. Damn. I don't think our harbor's bad. But he just got owned. Oh, I should have killed this globe
That
though.
jet is all speed, no
I'm just
skill.
bad.
She's mine.
I just low-key ran it down and I don't care.
I'm out of here.
maybe I should just slow it down a little bit.
Gotta go. Quick feet, quick trigger. Take this.
Nice.
Ultimate ready.
Just come A harbor. What the hell are they doing? They gotta be flank, right? Wait, I got them. I think it's both.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
105.
Gotta go.
Nice. Oh, this was the
I'm out of here.
Woohoojin, yes. Do the Woohoojin. The Woohoojin method. What the hell was that? What, the horn? Oh, that is so cancer.
Spike down B.
Got you, Harvey.
Last player
I'm
standing.
out of here.
They're gonna res. It's over.
Gotta go.
It's probably gonna res. No, he just gives it to me? Why is he standing there?
Last round
Gotta go.
in the half.
Need healing.
Why is this guy laughing? The slide. Okay, that was a scuff slide. I can't lie.
I'm out of here.
Need healing.
Good work. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Get out of my way.
Don't mess with me.
I'll
handle this. Time to jump.
There's two more there? Wow. Alright.
I'm back.
Why would he Yoru ult away from the enemies?
will not kill my
understand.
ally.
What's the point? What? Just pistol him.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
Spike down mid.
Oh, ew.
Switching sides.
Unplug my mouth. No, this bundle is not good for me.
Go, go, go.
I like that. Oh, it's A.
There.
It's most definitely A. Oh,
Gotta go.
surely now they just wait for me.
I'm out of here.
GG. And they didn't hit him once? Tough. The hell is this crosshair?
Spike planted.
You guys are just trolling though.
Reloading.
A new mating call. I don't know. I don't know if teammates can hear it though. Can they?
Last player standing. Match
It's all
point.
good. All good. Somehow I'm still top frag even though I feel like I'm playing like trash.
I'm so nerfed for these settings.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Nobody is connector at the start of the round?
Last player standing.
Now. Pros one way to end wall.
Oh
Attackers
no. It would have been better off if I just TDM'd. I just got one round off. That's so sad. No, but Valorant still needs to fix this daily issue. I don't like how dailies are. It's still so bad. But I guess I'll start playing ranked, so it doesn't really matter. Man, but the thing is, like, I don't know if I can invest playing ranked every day, though. Can I? I mean, I guess ranked?
Match found.
I feel like I need to dedicate, like, 2 to 3 hours. I mean, I guess I could do, like, 1 to 2 hours, but that's not that much. It's really not all that much. You gotta keep my aim in check, though. Got a 6 shot.
Sage, you lock them down, and I'll take them out. Just like we practiced.
Okay. Why not Kovacs? Depends what I want to do. Right now, I just want a 6 shot, though. I feel like 6 shot on aim labs is better than Kovacs.
Gotta go! I'm out of here. Enemies, go, go, go! Mark 2. I'm out of
Damn.
here. We're good. Lost in a smoke. Reloading. Multiple enemy team.
He knew. This guy has headphones on.
Spike down B.
Wow.
Here.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing. You fought well.
D. I like tracking tasks on
One game
Kovacs,
ends, another begins.
but the 6 shot in Kovacs, the grid is too, like, the target range is too big. I feel like it's actually not really beneficial when it comes to a scenario like Valorant, because usually most of the time your crosshair should be relatively on screen to the target or close.
Gotta go.
No, I didn't buy. Frick.
Where
over.
are you?
I got Spike.
I bomb though.
Spike drop. Go, go, go. Reloading. I'm out of here.
Nice.
Reloading. Reloading.
Didn't even go through.
Go, go, go. Reloading. Reloading. Get users down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
Nice. Team. Good job, team.
Go, go, go. This fight isn't over until we are dead. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
I should lower my sense a bit. Should I go back to 0.175? I mean, this. Back to low sense.
Settle for the draw. Go, go, go. Enemy spotted mid. I'll find you. Barrier here.
The hunt begins.
Here.
Into the deep.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go. Like I never left. I'm out of here.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back.
Our team is good.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Where are you?
I don't like that my fate is eyeing things for me.
Wait, can I have a heal, please?
It's making it a little too obvious where I am.
Thanks. Bring them down.
Oh hell no, Deadlock's here. I'm leaving. Good luck, my
Bring them
friend.
down. Stay down. My ult's ready. I'm out of here.
Alright.
One enemy remaining.
Who's there? Alright. Very losable.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
we lost. No, we're good. Whoa, that was aim twitchy.
Switching sides.
Plane ticket bot.
I'm out of here.
Doing nothing actually.
Go, go,
This
go.
is kind of rare. Getting carried on a swift play.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Who the hell is this Jonathan guy talking to?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
I did something, team.
I'm out of here. Wonderful.
Match
Go, go,
point.
go. Free target practice.
Oh,
I'll
our
take
team
it.
is so good. First kill of the day.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Are they asleep? Go, go, go. Help. I'm out of here. Mark one. Right where I thought.
Sound like they're running away.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Gotta go.
Damn. Get him, get him.
Nice team.
Defenders win.
Just playing Neon need a high sense. Depends what you define as high, but not necessarily high. Nah, you could still play low. I mean, Oxy plays on super low, and you can still play Neon fine. So I would say no. It's just a matter of like, what is your desk space, real estate? Desk space, real estate. Do you prefer to be an arm aimer or a wrist aimer?
Match found.
All depends. It's all just preference though, I would say. But you could definitely make it work. I don't move my arm. I mean, I will say though, if you want to only use your wrist, you should probably go higher sense, because lower sense you usually don't only use your wrist. I don't think that's normal. So I will highly recommend. I would highly recommend getting used to using your arm if you're like a mid to low sense player. Well, in this game also, especially, I think it's better to be on the lower side of the sense, because this game is about precision most of the time. 0.3800. I think that's fine. I think that's like a solid sense for Valorant. But I will say, like, you should probably move your arm, or like, you know, get used to what it feels like doing a 180, and you could actually practice this in the range. Just get used to doing 180s or 90 degrees turns. Like, I think that's all very useful practice and getting reps in and understanding how that feels. 'Cause I think it's also important to know how that feels to you. And if like something's in the way, or like it's requires too much mouse pad but you don't have enough, then it's like, then you got to tweak, right? But you know, if you're able to comfortably do 180s in the range and stuff like that and test it out, then I would say you're chilling.
To tear our home apart. We cannot let them. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna practice this. I don't know how Psalm does it so fast. How does he do it so fast? I don't understand how he does it so fast. It's so weird. He just started that? Surely they peek mid. It's gonna be 5-man B.
Spike down B.
Should be all three.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
JFK? Oh no.
This way. Gotta go.
Nice team.
Let's blow them all. I'm out of here.
Good flank. They just 5-man.
Go, go, go.
They failed B, now they go A. That's their logic.
Spike down A.
No way. I threw.
Last player standing.
I lost that? That guy just owns me? No way.
That jet is all speed, no skill. Go, go, go.
That happens, yeah. Lucky, I guess. I
I'm
don't know.
out of here.
I thought... I don't know. I don't want to wait too long. Otherwise, I'm just baiting my teammates. But
Gotta go.
whatever. They go A again because it worked. That's their logic. But also, why is that Sage so late? Another question I have to ask.
Gotta go.
Looking like a bee.
Enemy spotted B. For you.
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My crouch spray is so bad. Or my spray in general is so bad. He's gotta hold his left, no? This guy's a little weaky.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. No, he's got a dash up draft. No. No. Should have dash up drafting. She's gonna tap and not plant. Wait, she still didn't grab bomb?
30 seconds left.
This guy played it so bad.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, you have to dash up draft
Quiet
there. And then just try to go for the final kill. That is the play. I mean, if he played it like that though, then you gotta like why is he, I don't know. Way too like indecisive and slow. Where'd they go, eh? Getting hungry. Yeah, they just leave.
You are divided. I'm out of here.
Not a. I think it's a fake. Look at them faking.
Last player
Guys,
standing.
fake.
Spike down.
Fake
B.
on a swift play? I don't even know if they meant to fake it, but I mean, I calmed it with my pings.
Have one of these. No peeking. Alright,
Spike planted.
Wow, they just keep peeking. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go. Fair winds, die corners. Time to show
It's
off.
okay.
Kid.
It's my first day back.
I'm out of here.
It's okay to be rusty.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. One can
I'm out
teleport,
of here.
dash, super speed.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
The simpler days. I actually didn't really. I mean, this is my first FPS, so I never played CS.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
God.
Spike down B.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
Wait, we got bomb down there? Frick.
I'm out of here. Drop in a smoke. Coming through.
Oh, he's main, right? Yeah, obviously. Obviously he's main, but why is my teammates all just doing nothing? Whole buttload of nothing. They baited me.
Spike.
I shouldn't have gone in first.
Snare this countermeasure broken.
Wow.
30 seconds
Well
left.
done.
These guys are so tryhard. Fake plant to A? I don't know if Ray's heard the footsteps, so I think this is not bad.
Spike planted.
This Ray's is probably like,
No
what?
peeking.
Who does that on a Swift play? Dude, I feel like my Swift play MMR is too high. Like, actually. It feels harder than my ranked games. Legitimately.
You made a mess of yourself.
You're so sweaty. Even like the ranks aren't even that high, I feel like, but I don't know what it is. People are just Swift play demons. I swear. I gotta see. Swift play. Hold on, look at that. 2 ascendants. 2 ascendant 3s. At that point, I'm basically just playing ranked. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Gotta go.
Oh frick. It's over. Get through. Oh, I mean, I guess just bait me.
I'm out of here. For you. Reloading. Out of charges.
I probably should have dashed out. Probably not the smartest use of my peak. But I probably should have had a gun.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Harry's is
Spike
crazy.
down mid.
Harry's is alright, I feel like. Not the best or worst gun.
Match point.
Oh, I don't play
Even with
Spike
numbers,
Rush.
anything can
You
still
wise? Okay, I'm
Remember
just
that.
closing the page. It's so laggy now. Oh, whatever.
Gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Oh, don't tell me it isn't so. Let's get 2 more rounds at least.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted A. Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
So bad, but
Last player standing.
can't expect to be good. Just came back. Dude, I wish death matches could do my dailies for me. I don't understand why death matches don't fulfill dailies. That's low-key a little annoying. I gotta lie. I can't lie. Because now I have to do 1 more. TDM's better. I mean, I don't mind TDM. I guess I should just do more. Oh, wait, I mean, hold on. Maybe I should bring my sense back to 2. Maybe 204. Let's go back to 204. I gotta figure out what sense I want to commit to. I think maybe 204.
Move or get zapped.
Yeah, I know. When it changed to the new one, dude, the old one was actually, I liked the old one, but I mean, they probably changed it because it made us play less. They just want us addicted to their game. Understandable. My favorite skin? Might have to be the newest skins right now.
Go, go, go.
Might be.
Let's begin.
None of them went this way? It's over.
Go, go, go.
Damn, just only with a classic? Kind of crazy. Can't even lie. You know what? I gotta say, I'm out of shape. Sorry, Deadlock.
Seconds until stage change.
They're not headshots. Page walled this? Damn.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Really? These guys are so scared of us. Duh. Oh, where am I going? Oh my god. What's happening? I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. I think I'm just tired. And it has been a long day. Can't expect to play good now. Alright. Just focus on holding angles better. Alright.
Heads up.
Oh frick. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. These targets are too small. I feel like I just gotta be on my monitor, glued, to kill these guys. No way. There's no way. You blinded me? What the hell do you want, Jay? Wait. Hello?
I'm out of here.
Are they here?
I'm out of here. Go get him, buddy.
Right.
Go, go, go.
What? Just not accurate there. Oh my god, my stun was so good too, but like, bro. What am I shooting at?
Go, go, go. Get out of here. My territory, my rules.
Charge away. They shot her.
Headshot.
Gotta go.
Nice, we got that jet.
Gotta go.
Come on, little man.
Fall down. Wing down. Back up.
How did that not? Really no.
I'm out of here.
Really no.
Get locked. Enemy removed.
Oh my god, I gotta let my gun reset. This thing just keeps recoiling.
My ult's Ready.
Not good.
Rest. Go away.
Wow.
Go, go.
I mean, I just gotta hold more, I feel like.
Shocking.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go.
Alright.
Out of here.
Why are these guys so mad? I swear. People are so mad at... Crosshair was a bit low.
Too slow.
Oh, he's there.
Get out of my way. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
I'm just randomly shooting, I feel like. Toxic in TDM. Everyone's always toxic.
Gotta go.
That wasn't too bad. Everyone's always so toxic. Look at these guys. They say losers die. I swear. I don't know. Is it that serious? It might be that serious. Tell people to do things.
Match found.
You just hit Immortal 3. Congrats, man. Good stuff. Are you trying to hit Radiant now? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I am. Good luck, good luck. Dude, I'm so hungry. What do I eat? What should I eat? These peanut butter pretzel snacks. Alright, this is my last one. I'll eat it after I'm done with this game. Friday is pizza day? Oh, frick. I'd be down to eat some pizza. Maybe tomorrow, though. No, I ate dinner. I mean, I ate down before stream, though.
Go, go, go. Drop.
Oh my god, I thought I killed him, bro. I thought I had the collapse.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
No,
Gotta go.
couldn't do it.
Night, night. 3.
I'm baiting my way there.
New stage in 10.
Killed.
How are these not? I swear, I feel like the registry in this game is just not good sometimes. I can't tell if I'm just wrong or not, but I just genuinely don't feel like the registry don't make sense sometimes.
Blocking sight.
There's also times where I feel like I don't hit the shot, but it's still a headshot. In these moments, it just don't make sense to me.
Out of here.
No, he headshots me. Should have aimed higher, I guess. Oh my god, dude, this guy just headshot me like crazy. It's crazy. No way I don't kill him.
Go, fall back here.
There's no way these guys are owning me like that. There's no way. That's crazy.
Gotta go.
There's no way these guys are goated.
You play.
Until stage change.
What?
Stage 3.
Go. My ult's ready. Hitting brakes. Gotta go.
Yo, can this guy help me? Why is he just holding that? This guy's so useless.
Reload. Go.
What a bot.
Here we go.
No, I'm such a bot.
I'm out of here.
I shouldn't have done that.
Bye. See ya.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading. Got one. Cutting their vision.
Damn.
I'm out of here.
Don't taps me. Crazy.
New stage in 10. Sage isn't just a hero. Stage.
There's that.
Final stage.
Gotta go.
No.
I'm out of here.
I gotta hit the head there.
Go.
I think I'm just crouched. Right?
It's you and me.
My ultimate is ready.
Get out of my way. You're done. My ultimate is ready. I'm out of here. Stalking. Gotta go.
What the freak? What? I don't know what happened. I don't know what I saw.
Slowing them down. Nice grab. Gotta go. I'm
Okay.
out of here. 4.
5 kills remaining.
That's 3. Go.
Bunzo? True. Buns. And buns. Okay. First day back. Not the worst. Need to play more.
That sucks.
Definitely hella rusty. That's for sure. I think I have to just give myself like a week. Then I'll probably be back in form, I think. Alright, let me snack on something. I close the Twitch tab. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep as well. All right. I'm gonna peace out. Thanks for being here, everyone. As always. Good night. Good night.